Hello, VOD viewers. We are gonna work on some initiating supports. I feel like I've been evil lately. I've been playing a lot of Zeus. It's time to balance out our karma and be the initiation that my team never has. So we'll play Shadow Shaman and we'll work on our Clockwerk. Honestly, I'm still kind of iffy on it because I'm still not really enjoying the return to the original power cogs quite yet, but we'll give it another go and see if we can find joy in it, just kicking it at people. I think I'm going to try turning it on instead of the hookshot because I've been messing it up a lot. And I need to understand how to consistently push people out. Okay, so he should be within the circle, so he should come inside. Yeah. And this should be like outside the circle.
Not yet.
No. See, this is the sad thing. Once you mess it up so badly. All right, outside the circle, right? Like, the center of his circle should be outside of this. There we go. And then we gotta like boom, boom, you know? See, I missed, but I think that's the idea. I just have to like use this a lot more freely than I was before. I just gotta like go burn people's mana. Okay, how far? That still hits. All right, it should actually be pretty forgiving. Like, I think I should hit the guy here. Yeah.
My gears turn.
It's delayed there. Okay. I think we can do it. And we'll just kick it in the lane a lot more than we were before. That should just make our lane more consistent. And that should be all we really need to do. Once we get through the lane, it's like kind of the same as before. Well, the power cog still makes me a little nervous compared to before, but like it is what it is. And then the other one will be Shadow Shaman. I did a coaching and someone was playing Shadow Shaman. It kind of inspired me, like, yeah, let's bring it back. I also don't think Shadow Shaman's all that good right now, so I feel like I do think a patch should happen before TI, and I'm kind of hesitant to do guides and stuff before it. But I think Shadow Shaman's one we could do, because I really don't think he would get a big nerf, even if there is a patch, because he's not... His win rates aren't that high, I feel like, so not expecting huge nerfs to him if he gets anything. It's like a little above 50, which is good, but not busted, I think. Hard support. Should we do Clockwerk or Shadow Shaman? Hey, Joy K, what's up? I think tomorrow, either tomorrow or Thursday, we're gonna do this week. We're gonna do some Satisfactory, some variety streaming. Maybe we should do it tomorrow. The sooner the better, so that like if a patch were to come out, you know, it's get going before it happens. I don't know. If this person's thinking about playing PA, I'm gonna do Shadow Shaman over Clockwerk. I'd rather be a ranged hero, I think.
5 seconds.
But I'm more comfortable. Ah, well, whatever. All right. The downside of... I was about to say the downside of Clockwerk 5, but then I remembered, wait, I picked Shadow Shaman, so it's fine. Let's do something like this and a magic stick. Might be into Rubik, which will be annoying. He'll be harassing us, but we should be able to trade a little bit and then just heal ourselves up with Shackles. Pre-TI guide, Pick Shaker, he will be buffed soon. You know, you're not wrong. It would probably be a safe bet just to play some... she did go Drow. Could have been Clockwerk then. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Just a safe bet. I actually think I'm going to skip Blink based on what I see right now. We have Centaur, Tusk, and even now Magnus to initiate for our team. I think my job is to just stay near the drow and protect her. Plus, if I am jumping in to use abilities, he's going to get easy steals. If I stay way in the back just protecting drow, then it should be a lot harder for Rubik to steal stuff from me. Oops, I forgot to do the timestamp. We didn't really talk about much before this timestamp, so if you jumped here, you don't have to rewind. All I said was I don't think we're going to get... we're not going to go blink this game. I think my teammates can do it, so we will just sit behind drow. PA got double picked. Oh, I didn't notice. All right, I'm kind of glad. I kind of prefer the drow rather than the PA, to be honest. So maybe it's good. What's up? Nothing much. I'm good. Starting a little earlier than usual because I had lunch already made. I made a big pot of curry yesterday, which ended up spicier than I thought. Well, we have a bunch of these like packaged like sauces and stuff that we never use because I always just make things from scratch. So we were picking random things like sauce packets to determine what we're gonna eat, and we picked a curry one we had. It was spicier than I thought. I even feel like I diluted it. Like it's only supposed to make a certain amount, but I made a giant amount to make my life easier. I added other flavors to like cover it, and it's still spicier than I thought. It's coconut milk in it and everything, so dang. Maybe something like this. 30 seconds to go. Let me think about it. Might get harassed a lot, but I kind of don't want to buy the second tango right away because I want to try to go shackles.
Yes. I go.
We have position for one rune. I don't know how this always happens. We can kill this guy. He's going to get our rune, but we can kill him. Or the Rubik.
First blood.
Then was first blood. I barely touched. I hear and obey.
Nice, nice.
Many a grave is hidden in these woods.
I accept your guidance. I accept.
Not this time.
I fight. Shades, guide me.
Someone took out the Radiant's courier.
I could have let her have that, actually.
I hear and obey.
That was probably his TP in, so we should be in a great spot.
I hear.
Good thing about a clarity. And now we stack. Oh my god, guys, we're cooking in this lane. Holy.
So say the spirits.
A moment of silence for the Dire's courier.
Don't cancel my clarity.
I go. You are heard. Yes.
I only want a partial pull. I may have missed it because of that. I messed up the timing. That's okay. I didn't actually need the pull, so the pull was just extra.
For the ancestors. So say the spirits.
Ownage. Killing
Holy. They're getting destroyed.
Has made its final The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
The shades direct.
Oh, don't draw that aggro. I almost messed that up.
Yes,
You'll have to do better than that.
as you wish. I accept your guidance.
Oh, he got me. He got me on that fog of war.
Granted.
I'll give her this tango because I don't actually need it.
Ownage.
It's reduced value, but I don't actually need it, so whatever.
You are heard.
Okay, this guy's on his own. Let's get his ass.
Let it please you. I go.
I don't think they'll need me mid because they're already winning it. They killed the guy. Maybe they will.
Yes,
I gotta be careful that creep's walking over. No. Okay.
I hear.
Yep.
I hear and obey. I accept.
I can pull the whole next wave if you want to push a little.
I go.
Guess I didn't need this clarity actually.
Don't you?
She didn't push, so I will only once again try to do a half pull here, and I will mess it up once more because I'm bad.
As you wish.
Rubik's here. Okay, they just dewarded our thing. I could block it again for lulz, but I think we can make better use of it than they can. But I kind of want to do it for laughs.
You are heard.
Ownage.
You're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Dominating.
Accept your
I'll just body block it. I won't actually put the thing in there. We're actually crushing this lane. It shouldn't be this good, but you know, whatever.
I accept.
We take what we are given. Let's convert it to another lane now. And try to sneak bottom, I think. Let's get our courier and go through the twin gate. See what we can do there. And we'll ward first for her. Well, actually, if I do that, I'll miss the rune. So let's just ward bottom and then, holy shit. You guys ever had too much success?
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Killing spree.
Maybe I'm not needed for the rune. That. Thank you. Whoa, whoa.
What did you expect? The bottom tower ain't long for this world. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Mega kill.
Amateur.
I hear and obey. Granted. I accept.
I have to actually buy my wand just to like clear up my slots because I have so much money. I'm overflowing. We completely missed the power rune because of that, but I think getting Drow yet another kill is worth it.
As it please you.
I try to kill this guy again, maybe.
So say the spirit.
Somebody iced the dyer's career.
Goodness. As you wish.
Unstoppable.
The Radiant's courier. He's making.
Rangers.
He canceled my clarity before he went. Damn.
Killing spree.
Illusion.
My thanks.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Bone zone.
I should have tried to steal their shrine actually, and I think I would have succeeded as well. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought she was pushing more. My bad. My bad. I just ruined equilibrium when she's low health. All right, this is my biggest mistake so far. Hide the shame. Hide the shame.
I go. You are heard.
Money and bones! Money and bones!
So say the spirit.
What did you expect?
Oh boy.
I accept. Yes.
Okay, I don't think we can we can contest that with so many people there. Let's just get the XP here. Maybe we can help kill this guy.
As you wish.
I don't think it's happening.
As it please you.
Pretend I gotta go look.
Granted. The spirit moves me.
The
accept
North
your
comes
guidance.
with me.
Of course.
Sergeant Patton, thank you so much for the Bone Zone sub.
Direct.
No,
I am the snowball from Cobalt.
I had nothing. Oh no, they got her.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom
I think that was the DD Ember.
Your bottom tower ain't long. Your bottom tower's toast.
The bones are thrown.
Underlord coming.
Yes. I hear. Granted. The spirit moves me. I hear. I summon my boy. I'm under attack.
I am trying to keep my stuff alive. We still lost half of them. I wish Magnus had stayed to tank.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
I hear and obey.
Oh boy.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now. Haste!
Foundling's life is
no.
all a gift.
All right, we'll have to ward somewhere down here. We did at least get top.
Tower won't be making trouble no more.
I still don't really want to get Blink. Aether Rush seems unnecessary.
What did you expect?
I'm gonna put this in there just to tank up. Okay, I think I want to walk out because I want to be able to help Drow. She needs it. Let's stick a ward somewhere in here. Too bad that one won't be as much value anymore. Okay, we'll ward and then we'll go mid with this, what's it called?
Yes. I accept your guidance. I accept. You are heard. Of course.
He doesn't have RP though, right?
As it please you.
12-minute rune, let's go mid.
So say the spirits.
He has no flame guard. No remnant, I mean. I should have ulted for that guy, actually. It would have been worth it. I ult for mid. Did he cancel? Aw. Too bad.
I'll take that.
How much is on this? I don't think I actually need to ult it. It's pretty low.
Dire buildings are tough as nails for now.
If they TP in, I'll drop it. Alright, I'm doing it. I should have done on the top side where my team is standing. I must be a little stupid. Hee hee. Oh shit, he stole it. I should have ulted sooner, and then I needed to back up because I didn't have anything to use it on. I forgot about needing to worry about that. We have like 1,000,000 mana items, so I don't think we need to buy any. Should I buy? Should I buy Glimmer or Forced? They saw me walk back here, unfortunately.
Radiance toughened up their structures.
I think Aether Lens is fine. Glimmer's not bad either, though. I'm really torn. I'm torn between these two. I'm going to think about it. Okay, I never ended up putting a defensive ward in here because we seem to be pushing out, so I moved up, but I will still come back here and do that. Ooh, let's take this, actually. Amazing. I believe he must be complimenting me on my Shaman gameplay, but then probably advised that I should use a spell so that I don't get my stuff stolen. Like a buffoon. This is wise and good. Actually, let's get the invis first. Ah, I knew it.
I hear.
I'm sure they didn't see that.
Your mid tower's coming apart. Ah, well.
I hear and obey.
Surprise. Your mid tower needs a little help.
I go.
I should have dropped my ult. Please leave before this fades. Rude. Once again, I should have just dropped my ult. I'm being too conservative with it. But we definitely got thrown off by like that smoke. It broke and we were like unsure where he was, and we ended up going on Underlord, which is the tankiest guy. Thinking about it, we actually don't have a lot of damage from these guys, so I seriously need to drop the ult. These guys are all blink like initiator tanks right now, so if I don't drop the ult, we will not kill these heroes.
I am not yet worthy to go beyond the hills. I accept.
Maybe I should have helped her take this tower as well. We kind of like won the lane and left, but this tower's full health. Which is not the end of the world for the safe lane, but it is a little funny as a Shadow Shaman, I think. I could have returned there with level 6, taken that, and then left. I guess to be fair, in that one time we moved away, they killed her and then took our tower, so... maybe I could have eventually made my way back. Like, look how low this guy was and how hard it is to kill him. Because we were just missing so much damage.
Dominating.
Attack. Fair price. I hear and obey. Does it please you? Fortunes change. Yes.
I did kill this one here.
As you wish.
I should have maybe checked here before I did that.
This will do just fine. Might want to check your bottom tower.
Since we're skipping Blink, let's do this. Let's get the Tumbler's toy.
It is not the time. Of course.
If they want to try, I will drop ult this time.
So say the spirits.
I stuck around too close to the lane.
My prayers are granted. accept your guidance. I go. Of course.
What did you expect? They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
I hear. The spirit moves me. I accept. Granted. I hear and obey. For the ancestors. I accept
We have to
your
do like really, really next level wards. I'm losing a lot.
guidance. Does it please you?
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Yes.
I have a feeling she's in trouble.
You are heard.
It's danger afoot. Tormentor soon?
As the shades direct.
Alright, we had a great early game and I've choked it away since then.
Shades, guide me. I go.
Got it.
It's kind of pushing in our favor. Let's just keep walking bottom.
The Dyer's courier took a trip to the old family farm.
Okay.
Mega
Is this the
kill.
heal as well? I think so, right? I'm gonna do it.
Double kill.
Nice.
I accept. Yes. I hear. I hear and obey.
I think they should have come back actually. One hero should have come bot. We can't to do Tormentor. We can't do it with like the heroes we have.
Shades, guide me.
Maybe it's time to remove these blood grenades. I'll keep them till we finish some of that stuff. All right. Let's use our brains. Where might they have warded?
A sign from the spirits.
They keep catching drow. I'm gonna check it deeper.
For the ancestors.
Oh, a twofer. Oh shit. I will take it. Twofer. I was gonna see if it broke even, but alas, it did not. All right, we'll just hope Tormentor comes top. Like they don't get it till then.
What's with all the scribbling?
Double kill.
Okay,
Let me
worked
get
out
my
in the
hands
end.
back, and then you can die.
I hear and obey.
I should have maybe gotten a 4 staff. Pretty good 4 scheme.
Look at me.
The Dire went and fortified their structures.
I did that without having checked first.
So say the
That one there is still up, but
The other fellas couldn't save their top tower.
I'll take that.
we can try. This is kind of a dicey Roche, though.
Double damage.
I'll just leave you.
Make it drown.
As you wish.
Those just got stomped by the Radiant.
Tormentor top in a bit. Alright, do the Ags first.
As the shades die,
I think this smoke is a mistake. I don't think we should be doing anything. We should just like use our abilities, or like wait for our abilities, farm up, and wait for top Roche. Yeah, can we go top? Let's get the guy
I
top.
go.
Dominating.
As you wish. The spirit moves me. Take that. I accept your guidance.
Mega kill.
The other fellas' bottom tower's done for. Think they get the picture?
I fight.
I don't think I love this, but
I accept. Serpent arise. I hear and obey.
The other fellas' bottom tower's gone for good. Need to be your mid tower right about now. Your mid
I kind of want the Urnaconda, but I'll continue to hope we get Roche Tormentor at some point.
Drow, keep you safe.
Yes.
I also think we can probably get a gem.
Shades, guide me. The spirit moves me.
Your top tower's hurting. Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now. That top tower of yours ain't doing too good.
Yeah.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
They're gonna try for Rubik. I don't think we should. I think we just back.
As the shades direct. I hear. Granted.
We really want to push for high ground,
I
huh?
go.
I feel like this is where we could throw guys, but I am just a support. I just stand behind Drow.
I accept your
This is
guidance.
my life.
Yes. As you wish.
Is Hex Breaks good this game?
I accept.
I'm gonna take it. It's like not the worst. I don't think I really need it, but
Unstoppable.
One less enemy now.
I summon my lord.
No breaking through the dire structures for now.
Lifestealer teleporting.
Mega kill.
Here we go.
Double kill. Killing spree. Ultra.
I'm
kill.
just saying. Textbook throw. No dive. No high ground. Get the freaking Tormentor. Do the second Roche.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
No. I can't. I cannot catch Ember. I have no blink, and I have no intention to get one. We should just sit behind Drow, in my opinion. I am a little bit open to get the blink, because I do think it'd be great to catch these heroes with, but I also feel it's unnecessary. Like, we should just be building a bigger lead via smart play and Tormentor and shit. Oh god. Oh god. Death looms. Oh. Look, that was not grief. I pressed the button as she was coming in. I didn't know. I didn't know. Do I keep the bonus? I do, right? Yeah, thank goodness. Oh, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa. Can we get one more for Tormentor? This guy, actually, right there.
As you wish. Your time.
Drow might have the damage to, like...
I hear.
Yeah, I guess we got some tanky heroes. Alright, we can maybe with 3 of us. Oh, okay, never mind. What the heck?
As the shades direct.
Your top tower's
Supports keep losing. Hey, Colonel Pike, how you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we'll get the blink first.
Of course. Shades, guide me.
He's got Ags.
You are heard. I go.
Am I being dumb? I think they're looking to kill here. I should leave. I should leave. I want to take this farm before I leave, but it's getting very suspicious about what's going on. We'll farm this stuff.
I hear and obey. The spirit moves me. Motto Atticano. The bones are thrown.
I'd like to push this before I go. This is what the shard would be nice for if I had it.
You are heard. Shades, guide me. I hear. As you wish. So say the spirits. As it please you.
Okay, 1 Q and we leave.
I go.
getting impatient.
The spirit moves me. Look at me. Yes.
All right, the blink has paid off.
Double mega kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. Dominating. Ultra kill.
Great.
Is here.
Shade, guide me. The spirit moves me.
The other fellas will have to do without their bottom rags.
I accept.
Dire structures looking fortified.
I accept your guidance.
I should be capturing this
The
actually.
other fella's bottom rags is gone for good.
Make your peace. Your time comes. Of course. So say the spirit.
The Dire went and fortified their structures.
I hear. You are heard. As the shades direct.
I should have done it a little further, guys. It's too low to actually get the buildings. I maybe could have finished that top barracks if I did it a little higher.
Fortunes change. I go. I accept. As you wish.
Is anybody coming here?
Coming
Oh, shit.
For you. I accept your guidance.
Ah, this is why you do Roche first, guys.
Your
What
mid
can you
tower's
do?
coming apart.
I think I get a BKB next, and we'll just control people to kill them.
The spirit moves me.
Maybe I should have stayed top and threatened it. I may have had Urnaconda. I think I forgot
Took
to
down
use it.
old Roche.
I didn't process that I had it. It's an Ags.
You are heard.
Whatever. This is support life, guys. You know, you build the lead in the lane, and then you just gotta make do in these fights. You gotta make do.
As it please you. Yes.
I am behind Drow. I don't give a shit what these guys want. I am behind her. Oh yeah, guys, Enchanter's Bovel. Yeah, if this game goes late, I'm gonna shackle from 2 screens away.
Yes. Shades, guide me.
Mega kill.
There are some things
What did you
weren't
expect?
meant to see.
You are heard.
Such
I'll actually buy the gem before I get.
As you wish. So say the
other fellas' top rags ain't gonna be hey, you got a case of the mega creeps. The other fellas lost a mid-tower.
I don't have my zoom enabled.
There goes one of the other fellas mid-tower. Nice, the Dyer's career. The Radiant done.
Oh, that's a pretty easy Shadow Shaman game. There's a couple throws. I know we had. Let me guess. Let me guess how much of a lead we had. I think out of the lane we probably had 3 to 4K is my guess. And then in the late game, we like barely got there. But like that throw on the high ground, I bet we went down 5,000 gold. Well, we also took buildings though, and they bought back. I played well. I don't really remember any of the communication anyone else did. Yeah, 3 to 4K at 10 minutes. And then here's all our high ground throws. 14K down to 9.5, 15 down to 12. Like, we tried to give them several chances to come back. Silly stuff. This stagnating as well was no good. The fact that they found several kills, we were 4K up, and then they still found, like, more kills than us. That was also bad. No, we definitely missed the the half pulls. I think I tried 2 half pulls and I missed both. That is no good. Those 2 mistakes. So if I had both those half pulls, we essentially deny like 150, depending which ones we get. Those are like 200 gold mistakes in the laning stage because I would get money as well, right? So yeah, no good, no good. How much money did I have? In the end, I still wasn't even that rich, but I guess so good of me. I managed to give quite a few of those kills over to Drow. Stella, thank you. Recently took a liking to Marcy. Can I get your opinion on her on 4 and 5? Would you be willing to show her in a game? I'm pretty rusty on my Marcy. I think my Marcy would be a little grief right now without more practice. Which hasn't always stopped me in the past, but I think she's all right as a support. She's not in the greatest place she's ever been, but the fact that hold on, does she still? Yes. Okay, it's been a while since she was popular, so I just had to double check it was still here. So she got pick me up as just part of the ability, and I think that makes her a solid support in the game where you can play aggressively, bring people in, and you can also pull them away. I feel like part of the issue is that she kind of likes more... I guess it's not fully true. I think her numbers are just not as good as other heroes, and the better heroes that are also in the meta kind of beat her out if we're talking pro level Dota. Like her versus Clockwerk, every time she tries to jump in, Clockwerk knocks her away. It's a huge waste, you know? She commits her ult and then Bane like gets her. Treant disarms her. A lot of the better heroes are good versus her. But in a pub game, that doesn't matter as much. I still think her numbers are a little bit low, but I think rebound, if you're good with this and pulling people out of position, there's a lot of kill potential in the lane for people that are unsuspecting of that. Repositioning abilities are always really powerful in pubs. So if you are good with Marcy, then I think that's like fine. It's well and dandy, you know? how does one go about learning Visage? Just raw dog it in ranked. I mean, I'd probably raw dog it in unranked, but I think you need to get a good feel of the W in lane, because that's where you get a lot of kills. And you kind of snowball into the ultimate. I unfortunately am not that much of a Visage player, and although I see the Visage in some of my games, not the best. You would probably want to find a Visage spammer and just like watch what they do a bit, copy it a little bit. And once you find one Visage spammer, you know, they'll be like Grandmaster 30, so they'll be very experienced with the hero. Sergeant Patton, yeah, Magnus plus Teggies is pretty fun. It's a classic. Pudge was also pretty good back when the mines were a little earlier. Cat had more kittens. Nice. Although, now you gotta find a home for them. Slight hassle, I'm sure. One is a twin of the mama, the other's black with white socks. Oh, those are cute. Those are cute cats. She currently seems better as a cheesy snowball core, mediocre support. I would kind of agree with that. But even as a core, it's also kind of mediocre. Because the same things we said that slow down the Marcy support, it's like the same issues that core Marcy would have. You know, you'd have a little bit more farm, pop your BKB, go in, and then Clockwerk has trapped you. Treant has pierced your BKB and disarmed you. Bane has Fiend's gripped you. Right, so it's like a lot of these other top heroes just kind of ruin her day. We can queue up. I don't know why I wasn't. What do I need? I need like a magician token, right? Is there anyone here we can play? I'm not very good at Lion, but he would fit our initiating support theme today. How about Rubik? Do we think Rubik would count? Maybe Rubik or Ringmaster? Lich has Sinister Gaze. I mean, like, kinda. There is crowd control. But not quite the initiator we were theming the day for. I want to put Ringmaster in here. I keep forgetting to think of him to play. Let me clear some stuff out here. We're not really going to play any of these guys anytime soon. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. Initiate with silence. There we go. Are you excited about the second set of automatons? I didn't even fully realize there was a second set because I'm so far behind on the story. I'm only in the second cavern trailer cart thing. Ringmaster would be more of a save support, not really an initiator. Oh, the temptations to play Zeus immediately call to me, but I said I would be good today. We must balance out our karma. Should we do position 4 Shadow Shaman? We have a Tusk again. Should we just run it back? Same support combo, but now from the opposite lanes?
10 seconds to go.
I've done it. This is a little annoying. I am more likely to get a blink this time because I feel like we have to catch these heroes. Otherwise, I will be an easy hook. This is the same draft, guys. We're playing. It's just round 2 of the same game. Zeus 2. Yeah, this is a... Gotta say, I don't think this game's as much fun. This time we'll max Hex, because there's a lot of little things that can cancel our shackles, I think. We might get like 2 points in shackles for the lane, where it can't be canceled as easily. But then after that, oh my god, an Undying last pick too. That should at least be okay in the laning stage, because I don't think he can... Okay, well, he shouldn't, but I am going to get hooked, and then we're going to have problems. But in theory, I think we would keep our distance from Undying and be okay. Okay, if I was a good player, I don't think I would need to bring the ward to lane. But I'm kind of thinking I will, because I'm a bad player, and I'm going to get hooked. Oh, wait, I'm not with her. I forgot. I'm in the off lane with this Undying, with this Underlord. I might get boots first, actually, then. I don't think we want to play this lane, like, normally.
Better get ready.
I hear and obey. Shades, guide me. Granted.
I want to ward here. It's going to make me really late to be here. But if I'm going to ward here, it has to be at the start. And this is to, like, creep drag for what's his name. Because I don't think we'll be playing a lane versus Shadow Fiend. That's, like, very tough.
So say the spirits. As the shades direct.
Okay, my job is to block that camp. Body block. So I'm saving this sentry to unblock. Please, Zach. Keep track of your time. Do this for yourself. And I might start Q to steal the range creep. Secure. Secure.
Of course.
And they're off.
I hear. Hear me.
Okay, I think they were all
Speak for the
top.
shades.
Oh, it might be Shadow Fiend mid? Is it Pudge carry? Or he's just, like, starting no regen. That's also an
Does it
option.
please you? Yes. I hear and obey.
Well, no one's here, so I will sentry block as well on top of this, I think.
Yes. As you wish. As it pleases.
It's Zeus 5. Okay, my interpretation of the lane is a little off.
Beat you like a drum. Slap. I accept.
Ooh, fight me, damn.
As the shades direct. You are heard. I hear and obey.
Oi, oi, oi.
Ah,
Okay, lane's in a decent spot. Just need to not get wrecked.
so say the spirits.
Pretty much only shackle the Zeus. Just gonna do it for some healing here.
As you wish. I hear. Of course. Yes. The spirit moves me. Ah, feel the power. Shades, guide me.
Ah, damn, the mini's done. I think I wouldn't have made it anyways. It was gonna be very close.
I go.
Oh, I thought he still had the... I guess that was the tail end of the clarity.
I hear and obey. Shades, guide me. So say the spirit. Attack!
Ah, I canceled my clarity, my attack. I might die for this.
The Radiant's courier's a goner.
I think I am.
I
Ah. All right, we're gonna lose the Lotus for this. Maybe not. No. It's gone or it's not. I'm going home. I don't have the health to stay in the lane and be useful. If I go for the Lotus, I probably just feed and then lose the Lotus. Okay, it's still not too bad. The lane has stayed here for most of the lane. It's pushing up now. But I believe our camp spawned because of the Lotus. I think they were busy doing that. Yeah, I see it there. Okay.
That'll help you keep an eye on things.
No one's buying their wards on the world. Didn't need that.
As you wish. Curses! As the shades direct. You are heard. I accept your guidance. Yes,
Okay, the lane's in a good spot, so I don't think we need to do anything.
of course. So say the spirit.
Oh.
Shades guide me.
Killing spree.
I accept. As the shades direct. I'm under attack! As it please you.
Please aggro it. I'm gonna shackle you if you do. Aw, damn, he did it from a safe distance.
Yes. I hear.
Too far.
Shades send me. I hear.
If he waited a little longer, I might have been able to wrap around if the guy wasn't paying attention.
I go. If I call for you. Fire.
Nice.
Granted.
Okay, we still come over because I'm already here.
As you wish. So say the spirits. Shades, guide me. Of course.
Little heavy on ward coverage this side, but
I accept your guidance.
oh
Might
well.
want to check your bottom tower.
Granted.
Your
As
top
you
tower's hurting. A fine mess we got here.
Yes. I go.
Ой-ой-ой, халепа.
All right, carry on.
Okay, we'll try to stack into the stack into the wisdom shrine here.
Просто треба краще грати.
All right, we have good shackle combos this game. I think a blink will work. I think I'll do like arcane into blink.
The spirit moves me. You are heard. Coming for you. As it please you.
I'm gonna get a second point in shackles, but I think from here I'm gonna do hex. Just because I don't know, I feel like there's a lot more healing for the value.
I hear. I hear and obey.
Ah, I should have immediately switched over to Zeus once he did that. Once I saw Zeus, I should have switched to him. Amazing. Oh shit, this is sick.
Double kill.
Nice, nice. Alright, way too late for the pull, but or for the rune, I mean. I don't think we're really pushing with this creep wave. I think what's his name will just get here and farm it, so. Yeah, this guy. I have no mana, careful. Yeah! Can't believe I got that. Ah! Old habits die hard. Oh, I should be here for speed. Didn't realize he was gonna leave. When's his ult? 40 seconds, okay. Had to use the mana for it. Couldn't afford to miss that one. Ouch. I don't actually have the mana, and I don't think people are going to make it in time, so we'll chill.
Of course. Haste. As you wish. I hear.
Okay, I need to get my level 6. That'll be our next priority. Sap some XP in the lane.
So much for the Radiant's courier. Poor little fella.
Did I hear a squeak?
Hate to be your mid-tower right about now.
Got it.
Yes.
Your mid-tower needs a little help.
I'm just going to walk over, actually. I don't know if I'm going to make it in time, but...
Tower ain't doing too well.
Of course.
Your mid-tower's gone. Suppose they just got lucky.
that was kind of bad. I think I should have just gone over sooner.
As you wish.
I should have just TP'd in and Underlord had ult. They kind of just took the whole thing for free.
Granted. The spirit moves me.
I feel like he knew, but then he still walked that way. Oh well.
Zeus, guide me. Attack. Dulce nominis forticare. I accept your guidance.
Overlap on this. Damn, didn't even get the pudge. Oh no, am I gonna farm this whole creep wave? Sorry, Underlord. Oh.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Early play's not quite working out for us so far.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Killing spree.
Rare kindness.
He's back.
The bones are thrown.
Okay, him and his team. Are these the guys that were bullying you, little brother? Show them what's up. Oh no. I didn't expect them all to be there. At least they're wasting their time chasing this Tusk. It could be taking this tower. It's pretty low. The creeps might do it for him. I would TP here to shove this out if I had it, actually.
Kid,
Killing
your mid
spree.
tower ain't doing too well.
A fine omen.
Okay, I keep saying Hex and I keep accidentally committing to Shackles.
The spirit moves me.
Let's get move
So
speed.
say the spirits.
It's a slower game to blink this time, so just walking faster might help, plus dodge some of this stuff.
As you wish. Ah. Yes. I hear. As the sage direct. As it pleases. I accept.
I'm scared to
Your
ult
top
this.
tower's hurting.
For the
No
ancestors.
breaking through the dire structures for now.
I hear and obey.
There goes your top tower.
Granted. A sign from the spirits. Yes.
Should I just do this anyways? I don't think I should, because I think they're coming down here. I'm just going to lose it. If no one shows, then I will ult this next one. Okay, there may be still top.
Sage, guide me.
Damn. Why is this guy so tanky? Holy shit. Already has his completed Yashikaya. I didn't think that would make him so tanky. We have Shadow Shaman ult, Sunstrike, and Q.
Regeneration.
My soul's light ends. I return.
We will bring out the eye tracker again in the future. I don't want every stream to have it just because I know some people don't like it. So we'll balance it. Some streams will have it, some won't. I think the eye tracker actually helps me too, because I feel the pressure of like, oh, they're going to see what I'm doing. So if I'm lazy, they'll know. And I think it like makes me try harder as well. So I think it's good for MMR. when we're like seriously try harding, I think we'll have it on a lot more. Since this is mostly just practice, I think it's kind of okay. A good time to not use it if we're not going to use it all the time.
You are heard. As you wish.
The other fella's able to wreck you bottom tower.
Dominate.
I think I hexed a creep. I think I'm gonna die.
Dominating. Double kill.
At least we got Shadow Fiend. Us two for Shadow Fiend's not the worst. So where are we at? Beard Vessel Boots of Travels. I thought he would do the more standard build. The thing is with this build is he's not even like... He's not... Not that he isn't like participating a little, but I feel like this is a very active build. I guess it's also a good game for him, but...
Your mid tower's coming.
Almost got
apart.
our blink at least.
Think the gods are gonna help?
Oh god.
Your bottom tower's
Alright, me for Undying is actually pretty worth it if we get out. Okay, you know, maybe I should have bought back, actually. This is not a bad fight to buy back into.
Mega kill.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
I think we'll do Seeds this game because we're gonna get hit by like Zeus ults and then just not have health to play the game. And we'll take Greedy. We lost a little gold because I could have taken it sooner and wasn't thinking, but oh well. What? That Undying just blind blinked back?
As you wish.
Psycho mode. He just had a feeling.
As it pleases.
Oh, I should have gotten the drown there.
My prayers are answered. I accept. Granted. Guide me.
They're gonna try to cut me off, I think, so I'm just gonna like run and hide in these trees.
Hate to be your mid tower
I
right
hear
about
and
now.
obey.
My blink is on the courier.
So say the spirits.
Maybe I should have stayed there for the shrine,
I hear.
actually. I want to try to get Shadow Fiend with this blink, but he seems to have been on it. That guy is watching his mini-map. Man. Alright, it's definitely not happening now.
Yes. Granted. Shades, guide me. Make your peace. The spirit moves me. I hear.
Guys, got our Hurricane Pike, so we can get out of our ward trap now.
I go.
I don't know if we're fighting into this.
Yes. Of course. I hear and obey. Accept your guidance.
I'm overlapping like a whole second here. Should be fine. Alright, still got him.
Bottom tower ain't long for this world.
What am I
Them
doing?
Dia buildings are tough as nails
Panic.
now.
I accept. You're over the hill.
Glimmer or Shackles is probably pretty good next. I'll think about it for a second.
As the shades direct,
Oh shit, that was a pudge.
you are heard. I go.
Oh, shit, does he doke.
Of course. Yes.
Man, we're losing the early game, and I feel like we're gonna get outscaled this game as well.
Granted.
I think I can steal this with a 125 nuke.
As it please you.
They're seriously just going for Roche? That's wild.
I accept your
Should I try to
guidance.
steal it?
As you wish.
It's totally blind. That's really hard. I'm not gonna.
The Radiant took over.
I don't think I would have made it anyways.
Have it.
Okay, we at least got his Aegis.
Too late for you.
That's actually not too bad. $19 on the Snapfire, 19 on the Shadow Feed. Oh man.
You are heard. As the shades direct,
Your top tower's in trouble.
I accept. The spirit moves me.
Wow. Alright, our patient's got a SF kill.
As it please.
Let's see what else we can get. Alright, not bad, not bad.
I
I'll take
accept
it.
your guidance.
Zeus, don't kill me. Nimbus is pretty close.
As the shades direct,
There probably might be a ward back there. I should have maybe checked it.
I hear. Shades, guide me. As you wish. Yes.
I kind of want to just ult that bottom tower, but I don't. I think people are gonna rotate to defend it.
I hear and obey.
I'm just gonna blind send a deep ward.
I accept. As you wish.
Seems okay so far. Okay, he's got the delay game shard. Good, good.
I accept. I summon my ward. I go. Beat you like a drum.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good.
We have a tower, folks.
I accept your guidance.
Got it.
I hear and obey.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go Glimmer. No, damn, I don't know, guys.
Kill.
I don't know if there's a point in Aether, because Nimbus can catch me no matter where I am. But otherwise, it does keep me out of other stuff a little bit, which is kind of nice.
Your top tower. Dire structures looking fortified.
What am I even doing over here? I don't have my ult. I should just be farming.
Yes. As the shades direct.
Oh boy.
Sick burn.
Of course.
Too bad about your top tower.
Granted.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
I fight. The bones are thrown. Shades, guide me.
Taking too much damage for this.
So say the spirits. I accept your guidance. You are heard. I accept.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
The shades direct. Yes. The spirit moves me.
Under the tower is a little
Mid tower
too
needs a
far,
little
but
help. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
what if I did Ags instead of Aether? Is that stupid? Do I want to try for Undying? He's kind of hard. $600? Oh shit, that scared me.
Granted.
Alright, there's so much magic damage. I'm gonna get this Glimmer. I've been sitting on that for quite a while. Just
Your
undecided.
mid tower's coming apart.
I'll tell you what, GD Palm Bag's amazing.
The
Kill.
other fella's bottom tower. Nothing but fragments now.
Yes.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Okay, if they keep pushing, we can try to fight.
Ah.
Who is that?
Shades, guide me.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Of course.
Bad news about your
I hear
mid
and
tower.
obey.
We can try to fight that when Underlord's up. If they're still there.
Shades, guide me.
Or maybe Snapfire top.
The spirit moves me.
I'm gonna Twin Gate and try to get Snapfire.
Dyer's courier.
Oh shit. I'll
Didn't
definitely
need
go
that.
now.
Your time comes. Does it please you?
She's
Make
already
your
joined
peace.
him.
Ah. I go. Yes. Don't retire. Yes.
God! Last hitting with 40 damage. Impossible. Can we shove this? Try to get a tier 1.
I accept.
If it was even possible to do damage to
I
creeps.
hear. You are heard.
Okay, they could be on their way at this point. Pretty dicey.
As the shades direct.
Alright, they're going for Invoker. We gotta keep going. How healthy is this tower? Do I have to ult it? I think I do.
Godlike.
Accept your guidance. Serpent arise!
Radiant structures must have been fortified.
What the heck? Fortify for their tier 1 tower. Shadow Fiend will be in here on his own. Can we look for him?
I hear and obey.
My global rotation is
That bottom tower of yours. Oh, mother.
Yes.
I think we need one more.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
As you wish.
I was hoping he would rotate in. If he's dead, then
Safe direct.
I got nothing. Ah, man.
I go.
Because I don't have my ult. With my ult, maybe Drow and I can do it with just 2 of us.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Coming for you.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
I accept your guidance.
Do I get a BKB to actually let me channel? Then only Pudge can get me. That could work.
Granted. The spirit moves me. So say the spirits. Granted. I accept your guidance. As it pleases. Yes. So say the spirits. I hear.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Oh, shit.
As you wish.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa.
Holy shit.
Check your bottom tower.
I don't think I was actually in range. I thought I got scared by it, but I think I was out of the nighttime vision.
Ah,
All right, round 2 of Shadow Fiend having Aegis.
of course.
I say, guys, this has been the most peculiar gameplay of me just looking for pickoffs, running around the trees on my own.
Your time
Shit, maybe? I'm coming through the twin gate, maybe? Never mind.
Просто треба
Now we go back bottom and resume our gameplay of looking through tree lines.
I accept. Make your peace. I accept your guidance. I hear and obey.
I think I need the shard for how I've been playing. I could have actually farmed with the shard.
There goes one of the other fellas mid-tower.
Ah! As you wish.
Wait for Invoker.
Ah. So say the spirit.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now.
Unstoppable.
I should have known. I should have jumped in front to sacrifice my life.
Double kill. Holy shit! Double kill. Hot stuff. Triple kill.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in my fountain. Chill. I don't know. We just... our draft is actually pretty good, but I don't think we were ever on the same page, really. We're always doing different things and not really connecting on each other's timings and such. What? Oh. I didn't even see the lightning bolt. If I had the shard, I could have done more on my split pushing and I would have done it faster. I should have bought that sooner for how we were playing. The BKB is like, don't cancel me in team fights, but we lose every team fight, so what's the point? With that said, I'm thinking through it of like, should I just buy the shard now? But we're also at the point that's like, you know, they're pushing the base, so I don't know. The split push timing has now been missed. I think I could have gotten the shard and had a BKB at a similar timing. Now it's too late, I think. We just have to get the BKB. And just hope. I don't know. Drow is actually just going to die anyways. Even if I shackle, I have a perfect shackle on Shadow Fiend. Snapfire is going to double ult us and just destroy us.
The spirit moves me.
Well, we tried to find pickoffs. I'm relatively happy with what we were trying to do, even though it never really connected and looks a little funny in hindsight. But I think the idea is right. We're supposed to be like me and Tusk looking for stuff, and then Invoker and Sunstrike, Invoker and Underlord can do things. I think I'm gonna die before I get this.
Killing spree.
Empower me. I hear. Granted.
Son of a bitch. All right, well, we have BKB Hex Shackle now with the extra duration, so at least there's that. But Pudge can still wreck us, either getting me or getting the target. Could have hit the Sentry plus Glimmer. Maybe I could have. I was trying to, well, obviously I was trying to kill the Tombstone, thinking... I don't know, that it would be like, it's ingrained in me, you know, to like hit the Tombstone, but maybe that would have worked. Maybe I could have hit the Sentry, remove some zombies, and then go for it. That might have been fine. Ruh-roh. Youch. I think we need to hold Greedy, but at some point I will switch to cast range, I think. Debuff duration might not be bad either. Hex for 15 years? If we go 3 hours?
I learn life's mysteries. So say the spirits.
I'm kind of close to buyback.
I go.
Ah! I meant to buy dust, guys. I meant to buy dust, but my body...
Tower's in a bit of a bind.
My body wanted shard.
I accept
Oops.
your guidance. Of course.
I just could not resist, apparently.
Shades, guide me. I hear. I hear the command. As the shades direct.
We're just like playing for kickbacks here.
As it pleases. You are heard.
What?
Просто треба краще грати.
How does he get a blink out of that? He was kicked out. Did he have a shield?
The spirit moves me.
I thought I had more time. I was thinking between like the Zeus and everything. How in the world?
Shades, guide me. As the shades direct. As it pleases. Yes. Ah! Oh! I accept your guidance. I hear and obey.
I don't know if he can do this.
Rare kindness.
Просто треба краще грати.
I go.
I didn't even pop my BKB, guys. I don't know. With Invoker dead, it was like very desperate go, and the panic did not allow the brain to work. Does this guy have a gem? No, he just has like sentries down. What the
That
heck?
mid tower's coming apart.
I thought that was like so far back. I was like, yeah, you won't see this.
Ready for a comeback.
The zombie.
Kill.
Anti-synergy zombie. All right, we live another day. Truly, we have a shot now. We have to go get Roche when we're up.
Killing spree.
It'll be hard without Tusk now, actually. Snapfire and Zeus can kind of push us off Roche on their own.
Go beyond the hill.
Go get him.
That's too bad. I'm not sure we can do Roche anymore.
I accept.
What's past him?
I
A Lotus? Okay, we just gotta like leave the base and go ward and sentry and look for things, I think.
Yes.
Actually, I should have done this. Bought a shard, haven't used it.
The spirit moves me.
That guy also got to place his shit before I could get him.
Mega kill.
What? How did I not shackler?
Unstoppable. Double kill.
I kind of messed up there. Could have done better. Could have done better.
Tower needs a little help.
Everyone take your turn throwing.
Doing too well. Just hang on tight. Roche had it coming, and the Radiant done the deed.
Killing spree.
Oh, these are all just missing SF. Should I buy back? Is this like buy back, win this fight, go? That's only 20 seconds, and I don't think they need me. All right, all right. Send it straight down mid.
Mid tower needs a little help.
What's happening, guys? This is some classic Drow comeback game. Send it.
It can wait. You are heard. Granted. As you wish. I go.
We can maybe get this tier 2, and then that's it.
As it please you. So say the spirits. I accept. Blackwell, my pet. If I call for you,
Dominating.
Any divines?
Archon.
Radiant's gone and fortified their structures.
I hear.
The other fellas lost a mid tower.
Yes.
The other fella's top tower won't be making trouble no more.
The spirit moves me. Aye.
Don't go too deep. If Drow can't hit, it's too far.
The other fellas couldn't save
They
their
should
top
just be
tower.
waiting right now. Get the next rune.
I go. As the shades direct. Yes.
Too bad.
Shades guide me.
Something like Amplify would give us a chance to take a big fight.
Your time comes. I accept your guidance.
Some harms can never be reversed.
Granted. I accept. Of course. As you wish. I hear and obey.
Just reset, reset.
Ah,
That's refresher down.
yes. I accept your guidance.
Okay, we're going for the win with this
I hear and obey.
sequence of events, so.
Shades, guide me. So say the spirits. You are heard.
I mean, if Drow's not gonna hang around, I ain't gonna hang around for that. I should buy a gem.
As the shades direct.
I actually, there's so much money there if I... Just waste my BKB, maybe.
Double kill. Sick burn. Triple kill.
Still killed him, what the heck?
Kill.
I hear. Yes. The spirit moves me. Granted. I hear. So say the spirits.
Can we not go straight to this?
As the shades direct. Ah. The spirit moves me.
There's a freaking sentry here.
I accept.
Oh, and a ward. All right. Ah, I needed to swap this in. All right, that was my poor positioning. My poor scouting a vision first just led to that fight, which is no good. Oh my god. Oh my god. What in the hell is going on?
News about your mid tower. They're taking it out on your ancient.
Courier died.
Your ancient's seen better days.
Now, if I had an Aeon disc,
About your ancient.
this guy's hell. Absurd. Ah, damn, if I played that last bit better, it would, wow. I didn't get affected by that pit. Okay, I'll tell you what, we didn't lose. Keep going. Do I need... Someone needs a Crimson Guard is the thing. Or we're just gonna get forced down.
You are heard. I accept your guidance.
Bro, my cast range sucks.
Your ancient's in trouble.
He didn't BKB? Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? Oh shit.
As you wish. Of course.
We need a Crimson Guard.
You are heard.
Do I need this ether shock damage to hold megas soon? I kind of think I do. And I think I'm gonna get an Ags for longer cast range.
Granted. And to change direction.
Damn, guys, I knew that was coming. I needed to go more aggressively and catch up. Damn. 1 second delayed processing. Shoot. Could have had that. When I saw that, I should have smoked, jumped in with BKB, and I need to Hex Shackle because we don't have Crimson Guard, we don't have Fortify. So I knew they were just gonna BKB, go for the end. So I had to jump in sooner. I mean, we shouldn't even have a chance to come back, to be honest. So can't even be that sad. Can't even be that sad about it. We should have lost like 30 minutes ago. Dang. Yeah, we kind of just had a rough time across the board. Our lane was okay considering Shadow Fiend is such a strong laner. Zeus 5 is a little funny, but he's also kind of a strong laner. So I was sort of happy. There were some small mistakes, you know, it could have gone better, but I was relatively happy with at least our lane. But then we just like failed to connect on Shadow Shaman, Tusk, plus globals. And I didn't really communicate much to help us, so like, you know, that's kind of on me. Wow, I've never seen this is the longest I've ever seen a row of destructions. If only I were to smash a keyboard a couple times, I could, I now have technically one spare keyboard, but it's actually like solid as a brick. I don't think I could smash it even if I wanted to. We're trying. So far we've played, what's it called? Shadow Shaman. He initiates. This game we didn't get very many, but yeah, I was uncomfortable with the late game Shadow Shaman. That is us not playing the hero in a while. Those clutch moments where it's just like there's an extra half second to a second of like, is this the right thing to do? Because it's the unfamiliarity. And if I was a more consistent Shadow Shaman player, I think we would have had like the right moves at these times. I would have been more comfortable with the BKB, and I think we could have done it. That was also a game-winning moment right there. If I had like jumped in and caught them, I think we win. I think we run it down. Oh well. I think you're the only Dota streamer who enjoys playing Dota. I still have fun. It is true. I don't know. Lately, I think a lot of people are kind of down on Dota. Toxicity's getting to people, which I feel, but it's still a very fun game. You know, just gotta have fun. How do you deal with harass in early game as carry? Could you explain? I'm about to go get some water and stuff. What kind of harass? Because there would be like different things you would do depending. Oh, sorry. Different things you would do depending what kind of harass you were getting. Are you getting hit by like ranged heroes, or is it like you're a melee hero? If you share a little bit more info, I can try to answer that once I'm back. Same with some of these other questions. I'll be right back. Helix. So you had a question on, you see pros skip the arcanes and go tranquils or boots plus windlace into blink aether. Do you not think that's viable in pubs? So I think that's Shadow Shaman 4, right? I think you can do it. I think a big difference, and you have to decide if like this is what you're going to be doing or not, is that at the pro level, what Shadow Shaman is going to do for his team is to like catch people. You know, he's going to be involved in a lot of plays. So they want him to get the blink fast. And so they will let him farm. You know, they'll like, you go, you use the ult, and then they'll give him space in a lane to get the blink. Because the whole team kind of recognizes, like, we want this, it's good. And then when he's not farming and he has his ult and he has his abilities, he'll, like, go run around and do stuff. So I think because of that, it works for the pro level. And then once he has it, he's going to get, like, very active with his team. And other people are going to have arcane boots to cover him and stuff like that. But I think in pubs, there's a lot more downtime. Like, even in these games, which are supposed to be, like, you know, top 1%, 2%, whatever, there's still a lot of mistakes, you know? So I kind of think the Aether Lens still works in a lot of pubs. Or, sorry, the Arcane Boots. Just because there's going to be more downtime to, like, shove a lane on your own, press Q a little bit on a camp or farm. I'm not going to be given a lane, even in these kind of games, you know? It's like, okay, you know, like mid playmaker, go do something and let me last hit in the lane without using mana, and not needing like regen because I'm not getting wrecked. I haven't seen the coaching video of Quinn with Slacks yet. I've been meaning to watch some of these, but I just haven't gone around to it. I'll double check the math if they think it's not worth it. I kind of think if your team needs some mana and no one else is getting arcane boots, you can do it. Because, like, it'll speed people up in pubs, is my opinion. Is like the arcane boots is mana for everybody that you catch. And that's less times they will go home, buy clarities and stuff like that. Which, again, at the pro level, there's like a lot more calculation on is it worth it or not. Power World equals Power World more than Dota. How do you know I've been playing some Power World lately? My wife and I were trying it again. It's pretty different from, because when it came out, we played. And then since then, there've been some additions and all that to the game. So we started trying it again. I like the things they added to it. And there's some cute new pals and stuff. There's a new one I found, Herbal. I would die for Herbal. I was playing Luna, and I'm up against Undying and Lion, and I felt like it was an impossible. Okay, you know what? Spur of the moment. I will show you this. Let's do it. This is not suddenly going to be a complete review stream or anything, but... oops. My console button is the button above enter. Let me show you this real quick, how you can potentially avoid some harass. I also kind of need to see it. You're what? Luna plus Dazzle. Okay. I'll wait for the game to load and then we'll talk about it. We'll go over this real quick and then we'll start queuing. Why'd you exclude EU East? It's just further. I'm on the East Coast of the US. So EU West is 88. European East is 99. So it's like, it's not even the end of the world. I could do it, but I don't know. Like, do I need to do that? Like, you know, I feel like we're finding games plenty fast in European West. So save myself 10 ping, you know? Okay, so for Luna Dazzle, this is essentially a range / melee hero versus a melee core and then a ranged support. Because Luna is so short ranged. So a lot, but US East was 2. That is true. I could play on US East for even less ping, but The quality of the games at this rank tends to be a little better on European West, is what I've been told and what we're trying to like verify for ourselves, which I kind of agree with from what I've from the games we've played so far. Okay, so as Luna, and I would have thought you'd be into Night Stalker, but it's actually a Night Stalker mid. So it is Undying and a range support in the end. I suppose I wouldn't have known that. I would have thought it was like Night Stalker +1, but it would have been, it's very similar no matter like what melee hero you're being bullied by. Okay, so 1, dodge this, right? It will lead, I know this isn't your original question, but it'll lead in, you know, like if you're missing a chunk of health from the bounty, it's going to affect how you have to play in the lane. Your team is invading and you didn't go with them, which I would recommend you do actually, and then TP to your
I love that
lane.
my sub gives me a free voice message every month. This month I will use it on Nothing at All BC.
And I want to let
That's
you get
how
your
rich
value
in
out. I'm
voice
going to let it
messages
finish.
I am. Ha.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Your team is invading. I actually recommend you go with them and then just teleport back to lane after the bounty runes are secure. But look what they're finding when they're going. They found 2 heroes, and then that's it, right? They should win this fight. Maybe they won't get a kill, but then they'll get this rune and they'll get this rune. 2 for 2 is perfectly fine. You're going in, but what the enemy team should be doing is like one of 2 things. The other 3 heroes you don't see. They are either coming over to kill these guys, or they are going to invade you and try to kill you in response to you guys killing Drow. So you have to not give them that, essentially. Especially Nighttime Night Stalker. They see you before you see them. You just need to assume if you didn't go with your team and they don't find anything, or they don't find all the heroes, then the rest of the heroes are here. And I am on my own, so there's no need for me to go unless I see, like, all the relevant heroes that can threaten me, which we don't. And then we just kind of, like, send it for it, and then this is what will happen. And now we will just lane with, like, half our health.
High hopes for this one.
So we live, but we're at half our health, and it's now going to be just that much harder. Now, let's just pretend we're full health. We fix that mistake. It'll still be a little bit of a tricky lane. What we want to do is mostly keep the lane here as a ranged hero. We'll get the bonus armor and regen from the tower. So we're just going to watch the first couple waves and the things you do that will prevent the lane from moving one way or the other. Because if you shove the lane, then that's where you're going to end up getting harassed more. And in these types of lanes, we just want to like sit here. And because we're low health, this is where it's now hard to come up, because if we come up, they're going to beat us in a trade because now I'm missing a good chunk of health, which is why we want to avoid these kind of early mistakes. So see how far back we are? So even though you're missing some health, you still want to be like somewhere around here. And you see how your creep is already below half? You can start hitting it a little bit, once or twice, to kill it off faster. Maybe you don't get the deny, but it's going to make sure that the lane keeps pushing towards you. And you can trim that off at any time, right? If the lane is shoving too many creeps, you just attack full health creeps, no problem. But if your creeps are pushing, we can only hit them when they drop below half. So you want it like slight pressure this way, like a PC fan. You know, it's better to be, positive air pressure or whatever. You want the lane to be slightly pushing towards you in general, because it's easier to maintain as the carry. And if it's easier to maintain the lane, then you can be in a good spot.
First blood.
So, next thing. You might have been careful because you're like, well, Zach, I didn't have my support yet. I wanted to be safe. I didn't know where the lion is. And look, I walked up. I got hit by lions. So, yes. But, look where you walked up. So, let's assume lion is here, ignoring the fact you actually see him right here. By default, most supports will be on this side. It's just the way a lot of support players are, myself included. You know, this is just a better side to be on if you can be on a side by default. So most people are over here. So if you're not sure where your dazzle is, or you're just trying to be safe right now, and you want to go for this last hit here, then which side should I choose to stand on? Because this is my attack range, which is small for a ranged carry. But even for a melee carry, we will then talk about the next thing you can do in a second. But as a range carry, let's say you were like Drow with more attack range, you can attack the creep from here, and you can attack the creep from here. And if the lion is over here, and you're standing here, he can't do what he did, which is that he attacked you from out of sight, and then stunned you, and it caught you off guard. But if you're over here, Lion will have to show in the lane before he can get to you. And that's going to give you time to back off and avoid his abilities. Or if he still goes for it, he's actually going to draw aggro from a lot of the creeps. And that's going to trade back for you. Even though you don't attack the Lion, he's going to hit you once and all your creeps are going to hit him once. And that's actually going to be an even trade. Now, let's say you're a melee hero or you're a short-ranged hero like Luna. So this is your attack range. A melee would be even shorter, but you actually have 500 range, which is like somewhere around here. This is 800 from Lucent Beam. 500 range is the creep aggro range. So you could walk up to about where you are right now. Oh, this one. Okay, Iron Branch is 400 cast range. So 500 is just a little further, right? So you can turn on your permanent range indicator for an Iron Branch if you need to use that trick. What's Tango? Oh, minuscule. So you stand, again, here or here and aggro off of Undying and pull the creep back so that you can't get caught off by these, like, lions and stuff waiting to attack you. When you walk up to here, they attack, stun, and run you down, right? I draw the creeps back. So all these tricks, talking about keeping the lane here and then combining it with positioning, is how you can avoid a lot of harass in general.
Blood.
And it's kind of just a repeat of that. Now, because they did some spells, it is staying here. So up to here, you'll probably now feel fine. All right, we're taking a bit of harass. Notice you're being super scared because of all that health we lost at the start. I bet if you were full health, you wouldn't be so scared to walk a little closer, even versus two heroes. But because I missed all that health, it's an extra struggle. Okay, they're using spells, so it's kind of working out. We're going to hit this, right? Nice. All right. Let's see what happens with your lane equilibrium next. I see you have already leveled Moonglaive, so this is another thing. I'd probably hold this point. Moonglaves will push your lane. And if we're thinking about how do I avoid harass, if I'm dealing with lanes up here, it's going to open up more harass. So hold this skill point until you need it. And usually you only need Moonglaves when you're going to transition to shoving the lane and then jungling, which is not going to be level 2. It's probably level 3 at minimum, but more likely level 4 or 5 is when you're going to do it. So you just put 1 point in Lucent Beam, hold the skill point. You hit level 3. If you want to put a second point in Lucent Beam, you could, but you could just hold both those skill points and wait, and then you decide, okay, I'm no longer holding the lane here. I'm strong enough. Maybe I have power treads. Maybe there's a close fight and I do want the glaives damage, something like that. Then you just put your skill points in. Then you start shoving the lane. But now that you have it at level 2, I can't control it. Like, I'm always going to shove the lane now.
Radiant's bottom tower in plain sight right now.
Now, fortunately, they keep shoving in the wave back. Now, after you clear this, okay, Dazzle kind of screwed you over with this pull. This is like, this is not a good pull, but we will just adjust. It's just the reality of pub games. So we're going to deal with it. So we'll get this. We'll get this. And then we should probably salve up back here and move a little further away. Wait for the decay stacks to fade, though. Decay will screw you over. It works differently than most other stat changes. If you go to full health with decay stacks and then decay ends, you will be missing health rather than be at full health, unlike most stat changes. We'll see it in a moment here. Yeah, see? It disappears. So if you can wait for one decay stack is not the end of the world. Like, you know, you're at 600 instead of like 692. Like, that's not that bad. But if you're going to only heal like 300 health of your salve, because if there's like 2 to 3 stacks of decay on you, then you may want to wait for some of them to end before you use your salve. Very like, well, I was about to say it's a minor efficiency tip, but it's a little more than that. It's like mediocre efficiency tip, because it'll actually affect your lane quite a lot if you miss like 100 or 200 health at like 2 to 3 minutes. So see how scared you are, and you only want to walk in when he... Here, we're gonna cover this, and then that'll probably be enough for you to work on. You're now like perma scared of Undying right now. Even though at the end of the day, you are a ranged hero versus a melee hero. I mean, I know he's got a lot of health, But can he 100 to 0 kill me? Probably not. And I have the bonus health of the tower and the armor, health regen and armor, and you have more tangos on the way. If you had more regen, I'd feel a little bit more comfortable doing what we're about to talk about, but you can still do it, which is you do need to hit this guy. Like, if he stays at full health, then he will always be fearless. So you need to find times to hit him back. And right here, because he's a melee hero, it's a lot easier for you to, like, attack click him now. You draw aggro, but you're out of range from where you're standing, so it's on cooldown. So you're able to walk in, hit him, and then walk back out. Maybe you can attack twice, depending on your move speed and how long your attack range is. But you can easily do it without drawing aggro as a ranged hero. He is a melee hero, so he sees you walk up and hits him. He wants to hit back. He A-clicks you. He's melee. He's next to all these creeps based on where he's standing, so then they all attack him as well. So me and my creep wave attack him versus I only get hit by Undying once. If he uses a spell, I will take more damage, sure. But I can also use a spell to kind of like balance that out. So this is the moment where we can trade with him because we have 4 creeps to 3 creeps. I am ranged to melee. I'm close to my tower. And if I'm worried about the supports, here they are, busting each other's balls in the jungle. The classic support, 1v1 in the jungle, 1v1 over here. But you just have to make use of it. But you see, you're just a little scared to come up here. You can do the same aggro tricks to pull the creeps back. So you can get one creep and then go for the deny. But see, you're missing these denies and these last hits because you're standing so far back. And then the time is coming. So then you're running in. But that extra like second is making you miss the last hits. So even if you don't harass, you just need to stand a little closer. He can't hit you, right? Because he's melee. And if he keeps decaying you at full health, it won't matter completely as long as you buy enough regen. He essentially has to kill you by decay, tombstone decay, or like decay soul rip, decay, lion stun, whatever. Lion just died, by the way, to the solo Dazzle. Our Dazzle won the 1v1 in the jungle. Let's go. King of the jungle, Dazzle. Sidetracked me. But like every time he throws a spell, you will throw a spell. Or you will use some regen, right? You'll pay your way to victory. Okay, this is a good trade. That was a really good trade. But we did shove the lane. It happens. Oops, over here. So now we have to look to do our own pull coming up here. So secure this creep. And then just ditch. And then just go do this. Now this is a little spooky. We're getting stunned here. Let's note that you are full health right now. Well, let's note the health number, 517, because actually you're being affected by decay and all that. But they are fighting into 6 creeps here. So let's actually keep track of how much damage each side does as you probably run away here. Now he's melee, so he's tanking a lot of it with his unblock. But in the end, you took like 100 to 200 damage. And he is also taking like, I'm going to say 100 damage because he actually got a lot of damage block procs. And he healed some from decay. But like he also took a significant chunk of damage from those creeps. So that was actually not a great time for Lion to fight. It was an okay time because he had so much mana. Anyways, I'll tell you what, we can leave it up, but I will start queuing now. Furiously taking notes. These are when things are very scary versus an Undying. I think Dazzle did a pull. He shouldn't have done that pull. I believe it's killed Luna. Just standing here and attacking the tombstone was probably your best bet. Using the magic stick. But you might have still died. Dazzle kind of like killed you there. It kind of killed you. Might kill this Undying too, though. Look, the Dazzle giveth, the Dazzle taketh away. We just got to do our best. When it comes to finishing your Wraith Band, by the way, consider what kind of damage you're going to be taking. It's an okay item to just like finish by default, but the biggest value of the Wraith Band, like completing it, is the armor you get, 1.75 armor. For a ranged hero, that's going to have the most value if the enemy heroes are attacking you a lot. So it's usually versus ranged heroes or some kind of physical spells. Undying decay spam is actually not really interacting with the Wraith Band very much. And in fact, you're actually losing effective health value because you're losing strength. So then the armor is like even less value towards it. 1 second. Should we keep up Shadow Shaman or should we do a Clockwerk game? I feel like we should keep spamming the same hero or something. But this guy's thinking Lich, so I think we should...
5 seconds.
Yeah, let's be melee. And I might do boot. Let's see what they pick. Yeah, Undying starts without Ceaseless Dirge, because it would be really strong if you think about it. You could like force a level 1 fight to the death and then just immediately come back to lane while the enemies are dead. And then you kind of just have won the lane. It's over. So he doesn't have it to start. It might be Snapfire Wind Ranger, which is going to be annoying for power cogs. And who do I have? Brewmaster. Okay, so we are going to do something like this, I believe. And we'll buy Tango Salve. Oh, it's actually Terrorblade. I think that's fine. We're just chilling for like the first level or two with this Brewmaster. And then we go from there. I like our draft overall. See, God bless the support players here, myself included. Bless me for picking a stun, because none of the cores ever do it. We knew it. Well, maybe they would have if we hadn't done it. Maybe one of them would have been a good player. But they're like, oh, the support's got it. I'm picking Spectre, Necro, Brew. Well, Brewmaster's got some control. We'll cut him some slack. Meow. Zoom out.
Everybody gets set.
Yeah, we're not gonna need. I don't think we're gonna play like a typical lane. We have a slow start as a team, and then we ran.
Mate, you get the radiance or not?
I actually think it's fine if they both get radiance.
If you're not getting the radiance, I can get Dagon.
Oh, Dagon, please wait. Let him get the radiance.
They're coming here, man. They're coming here.
30 seconds to showtime.
I think they're level 1 stronger.
Come here, mate. They're coming here. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Okay.
Away the idiots.
Look at me. I quit.
Money and bones.
Spring forward.
That deserves a tip, right?
The game is on.
I'll go back.
I didn't see what he did. No, I'm not gonna miss it now. See, I should have stayed here.
I'll ready you, Jack.
Sad.
Closing in.
Wait, is this Invoker support? What in the world?
My gears turn.
Because we didn't get that bounty, I don't have enough for our regen now. This one's #1 brew in the world. He's putting the pressure on. He's prepared to judge hard, is what he's saying.
First blood.
A traipse for a trap.
Ah! Bad angle on that. Okay, that was already a very poor initial cast of power cogs. It's into Terrorblade though, so
The turtle wins the race. Yes. Hey, watch it. Ho. I'm under attack.
double range, double melee is a game.
Yes.
Come along, creeps.
Roll.
Connect to the back.
Away there, idiots.
I could have kept dragging it around, but I think just connecting in a different way helps a lot to oh, the illusion tanked it.
Spring my trap. Yeah.
Away there, idiots.
I run like a clock. Ah, Now, what are you doing? I close the distance.
Ah, she got me. She still ran in.
Yeah.
Lotus is coming up. I have to save power cogs for that. I don't have enough mana.
My gears turn. Keen-eyed. Ow! Trip trap. Ah, ah. Oh. Oh.
Killing spree.
I run like a
Cancels this, I'll cry.
yeah. Yeah. Spring
Got her.
Ow! Armored to the teeth.
Our guy is farming. I'm gonna consider this a success.
Spring forward. Yes.
Look for the Radiant's courier. Oh, little fella.
Dominating.
Rattle and roll.
All right. Riveting gameplay. No engaging in the lane when he uses meta.
A traipse.
Hey, that was my sentry. An early gank would be kind of sick, actually. I think she might die.
And it's up. Yes.
Ownage.
And leave a purulent
Can I take this, or you want it?
Take it.
armor power.
No, I want the magic stick, actually.
I close the distance.
Let's come burn some mana. I did not actually want to pull him in
I
there.
can see a snapfire. Be careful. No snapfire.
Yeah. The turtle wins the race.
Okay, he came me.
Spring my trap. Cozy in here, isn't it? Rattle and roll. Yeah.
Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Guys, maybe say something about missing or anything else. It helps. Bro, can you kill him? You just need to slow him down and he's dead. GG. Get them from me, farm me.
Trip trap.
Okay, okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but him getting level 6 is kind of nice. A lot of people have skipped this, but we're going to take it because of the Snapfire ult, so we have multiple ways to cancel it, and I think it'll be worth it.
I don't see... snap.
Oops. This guy's just farming my power cogs. I just gave him like 100 gold. I think more than that, honestly. That was so much money I just gave him because I pulled him in instead of pushing him away like a fool. A fool. Stacking into rune. I'm committed to what I said I would do. I will try to leave him an observer down there, though, since we're moving a lot. Rune stop.
Let me get that room. I use this one. No, we can't kill him. Just let's go kill Lycan. I'm coming too. I can't kill who? You mean Terror Blade? Yeah, fuck him. Lycan. Go on, go on. Nice job.
Your mid tower's coming apart. Let's just say things are getting a little uncomfortable.
My gears turn.
Get tower, get tower.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Closing. I'm under attack.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Attack homing in. Traits for a trap.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Man. Too many trees. Should have broken them with my cogs earlier. I kind of wouldn't hate getting a blink this game just to make sure we can cancel Snapfire ult. It could be decent.
Spring my trap.
Thought I was lagging out. I was a little worried. Okay, I am quite under leveled. We were moving around a lot.
Come on, mid. We can go smoke. Or go top. Yeah, go top, go top. I'm coming too. I can teleport. Go.
Warriors ain't doing so good. No breaking through the dire structures for now. Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Give him, give him, give him.
Spring forward.
Your top tower's hurting.
I'm well oiled.
Clock is coming. Clock, clock, clock.
A fine adjustment.
okay, we take those.
Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
Oh,
Your mid
oh,
tower
I see. See, guys, sometimes you just should say less.
Why the fuck did he get muted?
the other fella's bottom tower's done for. Now that was something.
The turtle wins the race. Oh. My gears turn.
I don't have TP on me. You should have been careful. No, I don't intend to fight. I don't have my ult.
Spring my trap.
Ah, fuck. Go. Come on. Back off, back off.
Spring forward.
I did some kind of Superman movie.
Damn. Position 5 Invoker just wrecked me. Position 4 Invoker, I guess. I need my hook shot.
Killing
Oh, we have to just, like, sit till I have it.
I don't know why the fuck should you fight when we don't have any vision, we don't have any ult, we don't have enough.
Oh, no. This guy's getting the Radiance. What in the world?
Dying's just a part of living.
I could have TP'd out and stacked. We're having some packet loss here and there or something, guys.
Tower right about now.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Do it with flair.
I need these creeps to guy and give me the XP I need to get my ult so I can TP up there. Never mind. We're not going to worry about it.
Armor power.
Radiant's gone and fortified their structures. Your top tower's in trouble.
I am a can of whoop-ass.
Can he actually just kill me? Wow. I did not think a single tornado combo could get me. What the hell is his build? Is he just maxing Exort? I guess so, and it freaking worked because I greeted out on a range creep. I should just backed off and rocket flared it. I was like, I don't think we'll die, so I'll just hit this and leave and save my mana. I see, I see. All right, when I'm up, we're gonna go to Brewmaster. We should have Haunt soon by the time I get there. Radiance should be getting close. Other Radiance. Oh, he's changing to Midas. He's thinking about it. 2 Radiances is fine, honestly. 3? Why not? Party it up, guys, you know?
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
The angle was no good. Yeah, can we just chill, try?
I'm asking the same thing.
I'm well. Incoming.
Maybe I don't even alter. Maybe I just walk and power cogs. I'm pretty sure my job is just like don't let her snapfire ult there because I think they had the like kill on its own. Bro, oh my god. That is the scariest shit. Holy shit. It's okay, it's fine.
It's okay, mate. Already.
Your bottom tower ain't
You're not Archon anymore. You should know about Radiant.
looking fortified.
It's farming item, not damage item.
I wanna check your bottom tower.
I was about to walk straight through those creeps.
It's a troublesome scene to be sure. Much for your top tower.
Yeah. The turtle wins the race. A traps for a trap.
I just wait here and we kill. I bet Terrorblade will walk out for farm, and I will have my what's it called soon.
Spring forward.
But we don't have haunt.
Yes.
Damn, she left. He even ran here. I think we could have done that. Never mind.
Trip invisibility.
All right, I would like to just join the team over here.
Yeah.
Snapfire is such a menace, guys. Okay, at least we're killing the carry as well.
My gears turn.
Top, we need to farm top. They're all top.
Armor power. I call entrapment.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Shieldring.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Rattle and roll.
Who's mad? Is it the Lich? This is sus, guys. This is not. It's too much.
Yes. Hey, watch it.
Killing spree.
Doing so good.
I'm not gonna waste my breath on a rummy lap.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Dominating.
Nice. I wasn't even with the Manta.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
I may be canned, but I'm no ham.
This guy's just go, go, go. No brakes. Only gas pedal.
And it's off.
Who's that? Thank you. What?
I close the distance.
Thank you. 1 second though.
Mega kill.
We got some shit going on.
Incoming.
Unstoppable. Double kill.
No, let me take.
Closing in.
Or you can take it to Lich. You have your ult, I don't have mine.
The Necker is a gamer with some fits of rage and mixed in. But
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
it's pretty unlucky bounces. I even tried to push her towards the creeps.
No breaking down the radiant structures like this.
Armor power. The turtle wins the race.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower.
20 seconds on haunt.
I'm well oiled.
The other fella's top tower had a little accident.
You're
stay.
Killing spree.
Help me, I need help, I need help.
Way to go.
Dominate.
I accidentally let him out. Could have kept him in the dog pen. Oh well. Alright, what shall we get next? One day I will push the creeps out that I want to push out. I swear, if these wolves get this thing out, no way.
Mega.
Oh, I still got the money. Nice, nice, nice. I think I go Scepter so I can initiate and then die, but not die for 6 seconds, 4 seconds. Is Ghost Scepter always only 4 seconds? I swear it used to be longer. Yules might also be okay, but
I'm not sure. We don't have Brew. Can you make a move?
I am a robot. Yeah, just kidding. Flares here in gear. Mash your gears.
Keep him, Clock, I'm coming. Clock.
I don't have W, but I'll watch.
I know. It's okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we can go on a Snapfire. Come on, mate.
I'm well oiled.
Okay.
Damn, that did a lot less damage than I thought it would.
Okay, GG.
Bro, these freaking shackles get me killed every time. I think every time I've been shackled, I've died.
Coming.
I could have been cleaner on that Snapfire initiation.
Okay.
Ooh! Like 20 health on that. Holy shit.
Can you? Oh, no, you don't have any headstones.
Are we able to do this? Because Lycan's gonna do it once he's up. Might be hard. Maybe it's too hard.
Too hard, mate. For us, it's too hard. Maybe we can do it, but risky.
I will just stay here and try to snipe it, I guess. How about that?
I run like a clock.
Coming.
God.
Guys, maybe you need glimmers.
Oh
can
my
run
god.
away.
This freaking guy.
Right?
He's already got a nullifier.
Oh,
Holy
fuck,
shit.
that crab is going to counter me too.
I don't think jetpack can get removed. We'll have to try to
Okay,
jetpack
I'm
up and
fine.
down a cliff.
Killing spree.
Thank you.
Press the kill. Boom, there it goes.
Maybe we can go smoke and go take rush after that.
Closing in.
Where's Spectre?
I don't have
at?
TP on me.
Let's wait for Spectre, Scotty.
Yep, I think it's a good idea.
Yes.
top tower's getting all banged up.
Yes. Spring forward. A fine adjustment.
Your top tower's hurting.
Aha! Trip trap.
No snap ult.
Incoming. A traps for a trap.
Oh shit. God, I'm dead so fast, guys. Holy shit. I think I still need to get Ghost Scepter. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I shouldn't have got it yet. I might need to buy back. I need to get it so that he's forced to nullify me, and if he doesn't nullify me, at least Terrorblade won't beat the shit out of me. Gem down, gem, gem.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Damn.
Closing in.
Alright, I'll still die to the Lycan, but at least, what's his name, might not kill me immediately. And I think I'll go for Shard after still. I'm not sure on that, actually. Maybe. It'll give me good vision to find, like, Snapfire.
Sick burn.
Didn't even go Scepter anyways. I didn't think I would get stunned and take so much damage, I guess. This Lycan's a little absurd, honestly. This is actually insane. I don't even feel like he was given that much free space, but maybe it's just all the kills.
Tower's getting all banged up.
And then this guy's had so much free space because of it.
Too bad about your top tower. There's always next time.
Yes.
Your mid tower.
Okay.
I close the distance.
Your mid tower's gone.
Ah. Spring forward. A fine adjustment. And it's off. Spring my trap. Coin for me. I run like a clock. Aha!
Away the idiot. Away the idiot. Away the
The
idiot.
gears are in
Away
motion.
the idiot.
I need this one.
A trace for a trap. My gears turn. In gear.
Monster kill.
And no Lycan, and that fight is still so scary.
The turtle wins the race. Players here.
Ah, that cookie got me. This is so hard to kill. I don't know. The team is pinging it, and I kind of agree we need to try something, but I don't know. Though, and I think Lycan's just off the table until the other things are dealt with. I didn't even realize she had the Aegis.
So much for your top rags. Your mid tower's coming apart.
Ow. Damn. I don't know. There's a couple feeds I had to lead to this point, and now it's like, holy shit. Lycan, Invoker, Snapfire, Terrorblade. I'm getting shredded. Absolutely destroyed. I think my level 6 was slow. There were also some windows we really needed to chill. Like, we had a decent start, and I feel like we got baited into doing things before the double reigns timing, before the ultimate. Like, we're starting fights that we're just not equipped for, and it keeps the game too close, and then Lycan kind of pops off. If the game kept going evenly, I mean, I think we eventually wrap back around, but we're not there yet, and now we're super far behind. So
Good luck out there.
I'm not sure I have a vision for how to win from here. Mega'd.
Spring forward.
Ah, yeah.
Yes. This'll gum your gears.
I didn't think anyone was in front of me.
Aha. Players here. Rattle and roll.
Haha! Rocket flare kill.
Hate to be your mid tower.
Fine adjustment. A traps for a trap. Invisibility. I close the distance. That oughta rattle 'em.
I don't know. I genuinely am not sure what to build here, guys. I'm thinking of the battery assault affecting the entire AoE is maybe something useful versus Lycan and Terrorblade. I really don't know.
Armor power. Yeah. I run like a clock. Closing in.
Dyer's courier.
My dear father.
I have no item on the. Get back.
I wasn't sure if there were...
What the fuck you there, mate?
See, this is what I mean. He's got like outburst of whatever.
Like years in the rain.
I wasn't sure if there was a creep camp here, so I didn't want to just like send it. But then I guess I got the angle wrong on like whatever he was doing there. I guess we have to like win this fight. Damn.
Killing spree.
Kind of had to send it quickly, but
What a day.
what about the Ghost Scepter upgrade? I mean, they've already got the Nullifier. I think it's just not worth it. Maybe later, but maybe it was like a late game thing. Does this work, guys? I know it's been a thing for ages, but I don't think like winning and then like spamming this has ever like grown a huge audience. I guess if you get like 1 or 2 here and there, it's something. All right, step 1, needed to do better in our lane. It was a tough lane. Terrorblade is strong. I should have creep dragged maybe that very first wave. And I was, we improved on our power cogs from previous Clockwerk games, but it's still not quite enough for this rank. I think if we get a little bit more consistent with hitting the power cogs, that will also improve our lane and game in general. But it was much better than previous versions. It was like this window here. We were getting close to finishing several items. So like 10 to 17. And then we were, yeah, we have like all these losing fights here. It's like over 10 kills when we should just be like focusing on farm, hitting those item timings, and then we'll be way stronger. So I feel like that gave them, that's like where they started to build the lead, you know? Like we were doing well. And then because we got into these fights, they ended up, by the time we have our items, they have like a 4 or 5K lead, which was like unnecessary. Ugh. All right, 1 second. Stretch. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. Oh, hello, Hef. You want to be on cam? Big baby Hef needs his nails cut. Very much so needs his nails cut. When's the Pal World stream? I'll think about it. We're gonna do Satisfactory. I think tomorrow. I think we'll do a Satisfactory stream tomorrow. Oh, it's probably just some small things with the carnival. Updating. We can do a Ringmaster game. I don't mind. He's not really an initiator, but kinda. He's got a fear. He's got a hypnotize. We'll count it. You're playing that right now? Nice. I have not played it. I played Factorio within the last year. I forget when we did it, but that was the first. Well, I played like RimWorld and stuff. But Factorio was the first like I don't know what is that genre called? Factory building, resource accumulating genre. And I want to try Satisfactory. I did enjoy Factorio, and we will probably do it again at some point. I only did the base game, and just like a pretty basic run through, where we did successfully launch the rocket. But I didn't touch any mods, and I didn't get the DLC, which I know adds like a shitload. I think one day we'll get back to it and maybe do that. But I do want to do Satisfactory. And then, yeah, I don't know. We'll go from there. We'll figure it out. It didn't really tell me what got updated, so I'm just going to assume there were some bug fixes or something. Where's my... Oh.
There. Now nobody's going anywhere. Did you want to give your pet human something else you stole from me? Honestly,
I'm an insect right now. I'm getting nicks.
No, it's fine. Curse, right? It is! How did you know? Well, you seem like a terrible person. You'd never give something away if you didn't have to.
Sister, isn't he perceptive? That's very impressive, Griff.
Wait a minute. More called the Sleepless cursed you, right? Bottom of a dungeon? 1,000 beaks and mouths?
That's him exactly. You know him.
Do I know him? I taught him that curse.
Where are we going with this? We're gonna fix it, or he's gonna die?
It really is. That's an amber unguis, by the way, hero. My great-grandfather's. Here, let me give you the tour. It's sort of a gauntlet claw. That's real gold resin in the talon part there. Anyway, why don't we get out of this hallway? I would love a hot cocoa before I kill you. And I'd love to kill you in a tiled area with running water and a grate. You understand. Let's go to the kitchen.
It's just such a mess to clean up. I've been enjoying the dialogue. I wonder where it's gonna go. I haven't been keeping up. I didn't finish all of them, so I don't know like the full details. I know I can find it online somewhere. I like the writing of the current one. Yeah, it's so good. You didn't love the 3D nature of Satisfactory and how it made me build really ugly stuff compared to Factorio. That's funny because just from the visuals, I feel like Factorio is the like grittier, uglier game. But I do understand 3D versus 2D. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about it yet because I haven't actually played it. I I think it'll be interesting, like designing pipes and stuff from like a 3D space if we have to do that. I assume we do. I don't know for sure, but you know, with the way these games tend to go, I feel like we will. I don't know if it'll be as... I feel like when you do this kind of 3D, I don't know how... Factorio is like super detailed, I feel like. I don't know if it's the same in Satisfactory. I can build in Terraria, but I can't build in Minecraft. I'm not the best at either. My buildings are not amazing. More of a functional player than anything. Hey, Peace of Mind, what's up? Left a comment on your last stream. Where's my... I may have missed it. I've been kind of bad about checking for comments lately because I haven't made any videos. I know people can leave comments on old videos and streams. But I don't know. I just haven't been, I've not been good. Oh. Do we still cast amateur finals games? That was kind of like a special thing. I don't know how consistently we'll do it. I kind of enjoy it to a degree. Because it is different from Pro Dota. It gets a little bit more casual, fun vibe, I feel like. Let's go back to Shadow Shaman. Oh, wait, we were talking about Ringmaster. But I think I'd rather do Ringmaster 5. Let's see if we can wait for that.
10 seconds to go.
Oh, I didn't expect the Invoker pick, actually. Oh, that's fine. Invoker with Shadow Shaman's good. I want to do Ringmaster 5. I think that's better right now. I mean, both work, but... Ooh, do I want boots to keep my distance? This guy was toxic, wasn't he? That name sounds familiar. I think he was a carry player who, like, lost his shit at me within 30 seconds or something. I'm not sure this is the lane we're playing. I think it might be the same as before. Boot up. Ooh, yeah, especially with Enigma. We boot up. Just maintain the lane. Oh yeah, so that's the thing. There's like a million amateur leagues. So there's like, if I want to do it for content, I guess that's one thing. But I can't really do it out of requests because inevitably someone will request for like every single league, you know? It's one of those things like just can't quite get to. Okay, I mean, if we drag this out late, we should win. PL Enigma.
I am the medium between the worlds. Yes.
Places, everyone.
As you wish.
It falls to me to inform you that this one is in the bag.
I'm gonna do like a little bit of a greedy lane ward because I'm going to just be avoiding as much as possible.
I accept your guidance. Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna try to be good. I'm gonna body block this if possible or just sentry block it at the last second.
As the shades direct.
Is a paradox.
30 seconds to showtime.
This
Is in the bag.
This is pretty scary. I could die pretty easily here, and now we don't have a mid ward to know.
Of course.
Also, I kind of placed this observer a little early. Didn't quite need it so soon.
I accept.
This is a paradox.
No
better the challenge.
And
You
they're
may
off.
rest assured, dear friends.
I hear
This
and
one
obey.
is in the
Tell me, I speak for the shades.
Radiant on one side, dire on the other.
We come for you. Shades, guide me. As it please you.
Tusk, Shadow Fiend. Now that is a tough lane.
So say the spirit. I accept.
No, the creep got it?
I'm under attack. I hear and obey. Yes.
Just gonna sentry block it as well for the future. He will probably know, but
As you wish.
pathing.
Of course.
Now, Shadow Fiend's pretty strong on his own versus Enigma, but I think this is still
Beat you like a drum.
trying to leave it as a one-on-one instead of Clockwerk getting too close. I think is the best we can do.
I fight. I go. Dulce nominis forticale. So say the spirit. Ah! Ah! You are heard. Granted.
This is what the Observer's for, guys.
Shades, guide me.
First blood.
As you wish.
I didn't get that.
I go.
Dire's courier made its final delivery.
I accept. As the ship. The spirit moves me.
There's just so many creeps on us. I don't think we can even,
As it pleases.
even though he's on his own, which kind of sucks.
Yes. Of course. So say the spirits. Granted. Shades, guide me.
Oh, they're gonna find my
You
sentry.
are heard.
He didn't.
I hear.
Oh shit, they will now. Get him, Eidolons, damn. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god. Amazing.
Shades, guide me.
Ah, why didn't I buy that faster?
Where you
Maybe I want to sell it actually for Windlace. All right, that fight sucks. It's very unfortunate, and I kind of forced it trying to get that sentry. I don't think I needed to do that. I was top. Looks okay, but it's about to switch. Might get tough after that. An Evoker going okay, but now kind of low. Okay. No post in 3 months. Yeah, I know. I was moving and then I was getting married, moving, and then I went to Paris for EWC. So it's just been like a lot of things. I do hope we will be able to get back into videos. And now I'm home for a chunk, so I do plan to make some. I feel like there should be a video, you know? Truly anti-pay to win, by the way. Thank you so much for subscribing. I totally missed that 30 minutes ago. I hope you're still here. I appreciate it. Oh, you are. Thank you. But yeah, that's why I just haven't gotten around to it. It's been there's been time between it, but there's like things to do, you know? It's like you got to settle the moving, the packing, everything, unpacking.
Насте, пока у него 6-го нету, можешь прийти в смоке, мы его убьем.
Okay. I wish this lane was going a little better, but it's not outside of that double kill, it's like kind of okay. I was trying to keep the lane just here for what's his name? The Enigma. I don't think it was as successful as I would have liked. I think if I was a better Shaman player, we might have done more. I kind of sat on the queue for a while. My idea was to take it to secure range creeps, which I think we got like 1, because Enigma can't really do it. But I don't know if that was worth it. Maybe I still just take shackles, trade, and shackle people. Never mind, we're level 2 already. We'll think on it more later.
I accept your guidance. I hear and obey.
Hello? Range creep?
Granted. You are heard. Yes. Of course.
Should I have gone to stack? Well, I will go to stack.
As you wish. I go.
Clock is gonna get the pull because of it, though.
Killing spree.
Okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice.
Особенно по XP, слышь?
So say the spirits.
Maybe I need another one a little closer to the lane.
Братку помощь нужна.
I accept. Yes. The spirit transmuted.
I don't have enough for the shackles. I'm dumb. I thought I had more stick charges. That should have been a shackle kill. Yeah. Bad. Alright, we'll go over here. I thought I had more stick charges so I could use the Q for damage and then go for the shackles. I am a little late for this rune. Hopefully he's also a little late as he pump fakes his ult. Damn, it's top anyways.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Yes. I hear and obey. I go.
Топ, есть что-нибудь?
Divine horn for you. As you wish. I'm under attack.
If I had the mana, I would do it.
As the shade directs.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
I accept your guidance. Mark your death. I accept.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Ну, тут экспоз забирают.
Shadow Fiend steals that too. This is kind of a disaster. This lane's I mean, this game is hard anyways, just because now Lich has been gone for a while, so PL is gonna be in a weird spot top. Now we're gonna lose this in an already rough lane. I guess we'll TP in the Lich.
А, ну он решил умереть.
Ну, блядь, это нечестно, нахуй. Дерьмище просто самое.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Alright, go back, Lich. Now I'm out with partial mana because I was trying to get here in time to save that shrine. Alright, I guess this will be a fast one. It seems like Lich is not reconnecting, so then we will be dunzo. Oh god, what am I doing? I even have this ward. I was just looking at other stuff. What's he doing? He let me go. He's warding or stealing stuff in here. Can't believe he's alive, actually.
Ебануться, куда нахуй на...
I don't think I'm gonna make it to save him, guys. But I am gonna get XP.
Развернись на расте, дай ему руну взять.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
As the shades direct. You are heard. Move your bottom. Yes.
Стакнешь?
I go. Shades, guide me. I hear and obey.
Oh god.
I accept. So say the spirit.
Че, парни, хуярим, выебем.
Да, конечно.
The spirit moves me.
Как уж на линии не люблю.
True form.
Ну, не перебрось.
Should we just stack with him?
Он на панга нажимал?
Да. Get ready to go beyond the hills.
You ain't done.
I go.
I don't think I needed to shackle, but just gotta make sure we get it, you know?
У меня маны нету и ТП тоже.
Shades, guide me. The bones are
Сова.
Double kill.
Wow.
strength born anew. So of course. I hear and obey.
Just get XP in the lane, I guess.
As the shades direct. I accept.
Oh, damn, I think the creep showed on me.
Дуёрку, ребятам, может сесть.
I accept your guidance.
Ты пошел всем ролл не нажал, я так ничего не сделаю.
To the other side and don't come back. You are heard.
Do I need to blink this game?
Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now. The Dire went and fortified their structures. Your mid tower's coming apart. Well, good luck. Your mid tower's gone. Keep your chin up.
ПСФ будет, ребята, жалко. Можем Балнара в топе убить. Так, подсетку.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good.
Подсетку, у нас сетка, где у нас сетка?
Как будто бы так хватит.
We can go deal with mid while we get enough mana, and then maybe we can go top with the ult.
Кажется, он ночью бы нажал, бы он вылетел. Не уверен.
If I had enough mana, I could actually just kill him, but... Dang. Diffusal mana burn.
Догоним дежу, я хочу. Потерпеть как-то.
I'm gonna check that cliff later. Clockwerk's checking it now, actually, so maybe he didn't observe her there.
Выхол сейчас будет. Без его стоит.
I'm gonna put him back here to try to stack with him. Oh, D-ward for me, range creep, do it.
Shades, guide me. As the shades direct.
Ну, надо БКБ докачать как-нибудь. Можем еще раз его въебать.
Вот, и. Много не видно. Кашка когда начать? Начинаю?
Agreed.
I'm a little early on that pull, actually.
Вообще не так плохо получилось, я килл получил.
Yes.
I think I was like 2 seconds too early.
Ну, видишь, я тут проговорил, только
we
что
got
фанга
it.
не видно, скорее всего, и вот что произошло.
Я только недавно их видел здесь.
Не, видно было, видишь, как он стрейфился на Балнаре?
Это за хуйня.
No breaking down the radiant structures like this.
Бухло есть. Ладно, я вышел. Он КТП топ нажал, можете не толкать его.
You are heard.
Dead man drifting.
The spirit moves me.
Жалко, мы не можем нейтралку выбрать лечу. Так бы ГП выбрать бы.
I hear and obey.
This feels like a shard to extra split push kind of game.
ТП. Я тут наебал их.
As the shades direct.
Возможно, обстрелс поставил.
I hear.
Бля, братик, помоги мне как-то. Блядь, пиздец.
Ну это ебаное мясо просто бегает толпой.
Толкайте линии, раз не так бегаю. Подкачаться и можно будет. Можете сеф ебать, он соло бегает.
Он только что из могилы вышел.
Я говорю в целом, что можно оттрахать ПКБ. Он без БКБ не фибулка.
They are strategizing. I can't understand, but they're still playing, which is good enough for me.
Без форса, без БКБ играет.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
The spirit moves me.
На тебя встрепенулись, по-моему.
So much for your top tower.
Cold
Keep you like a drum. I go. I hear and obey.
Можете купить, они не стакаются. Новый появился с нахуй. КПКД не знаю.
Ah, they're my stacks now.
As you wish.
adrift.
So say the spirit. Yes.
Cold front coming.
As the shades direct. Of course.
Quickly.
Без ульты вроде.
Не убил еще. Никого не на карте еще не видел. Виновата.
You are heard. The spirit
А, не был.
Чё не делал?
А мне это 400 рублей.
Пизда мне.
No mana?
as you wish.
А, так ты этот, нахуй.
I hear and obey.
I think I need a 4 staff next.
Truly.
I go.
Мы с БХБ можем подпиздиться. Я пойду из
Guys, I don't think we'll be able to talk very much. I'm trying to like keep track of the time so much to stack with Lich to get some value out of him.
I accept.
No one on my team is clearing him. What the heck?
Accept your guidance. As it please you.
Yes.
Ah. I was gonna move, but PL's over there, so what's the point?
Планарить дагер не
I
покупаю.
accept your guidance. Of course.
What? Ah, my Tiki, guys. This sucks. What is this stupid ass horde is that? What in the hell?
Granted. As the shades direct. As you wish.
МСФ меду.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
20 рублей надо.
Can't
Только
do
не
nothing
мрите,
about
можем
dire
глянуть.
structures right now.
I didn't have enough mana to shackle. Ah, guys, that is unfamiliarity with the hero. I didn't realize it was just so expensive. 140 burned my whole ass mana pool. I need the shackle. I gotta stop ether shocking. I also think we shouldn't have fought that. We should have just like split push this. But he still has black hole, so maybe it's okay. Maybe it's not okay.
Меня здесь видно.
Да у них вард вот здесь стоит.
Здесь вар ставили.
Что они сказали?
Your mid tower's done for.
I hear and obey. Shades, guide me.
I don't want these stacks to get stolen. All right, time to move them over here.
Shades, guide me. I hear. As the shades direct.
The slowest clear in the world you've ever seen, guys. Also, I have more time to stack with Lich over here.
As it please you.
Please, some core, come do these stacks. What was the point of everything?
So say the spirit. Granted.
Тебе стоп. И брать.
Ну тут еще один вард за тауром стоит. Ну это хуйня какая-то.
Your top tower's in
Accept your
trouble.
guidance.
Вы просто приехали мне пизду давать.
Guys, there's literally no point to me stacking. Well, we farmed one of them ourselves, and I am now securing this one, I guess. All right, all
There
right.
goes your top tower.
I'm gonna lose this one, I
I
think.
go.
Radiant structures must have been
I think I need the mana pool more than the move speed.
You are heard.
If Lich ever comes back, it's a pretty doable game, I think.
Помочь мне
Spirit
нужно.
moves me.
Даже.
Of course. Yes,
Cold front coming.
I accept.
Adrift.
Granted. As it please you.
I'm gonna go for this Night Stalker, maybe.
I go.
Got him!
I hear and obey. As the shades direct.
Quickly.
Yes.
Хватит линии, будем хэд куда хоть.
So say the spirit. The spirit moves me.
Forward.
Time for another snack no one's doing.
Ah, monstro africano. You are heard.
The other fellas couldn't save their top tower. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Of course.
Alright, after 4 staff, what is the play? I feel like I still need mana, so I might do Aether Lens.
Partial to your bottom tower.
As you
Блин, сейчас мне вот так вот до шарда.
Wow. Q'd and killed the Lich in one go, guys. It's crazy.
Your bottom tower ain't long in this world.
Горячо.
Ну это какая-то хуйня, как они меня видят?
Аккаунт ночь нажал.
Нет, блядь, здесь вард стоит. Ну это какая-то хуйня.
Your bottom ranks is getting shook up. There goes one of the other fellas mid towers.
сепа, вяжи сепа, вяжи сепа.
Double kill.
Добьем охов, ребята, с Эгисом обосрались.
Yes.
Time to stack, Lich.
As it please you. Shades, guide me. I accept your guidance. As the shades direct.
Okay, if we find something up here, he might be able to like twin gate over.
I accept. Shades, guide me. Yes. I go.
Ну не по шансу,
You are heard.
возможно.
As you wish.
Structures.
The spirit moves me.
Oh shit, I forgot to be stacking.
As it please you. I accept your guidance. Granted. Your time comes. Go. As the shades direct.
Killing spree.
Ну, я забашил с первой.
Damn, this Tusk.
Dominating.
Tusk was ready.
Kill.
This is so annoying. We are 4v5 and PL is doing this shit, guys. Oh, he's getting that. Okay. I kind of want Lich ult for
Agreed.
Ох, ебать.
Оба. Оба.
Ты тільки карта нахуй.
A chill wind.
Тебе Q-каст, блядь.
Is the break good this game?
Семья видит сейчас.
It's not bad.
Зайдешь на...
Do you have a nullifier? Maybe I need a ghost scepter.
А, ну надо. Треба
Just a
пробачити.
little setback.
У Пангалера ульты нету, как бы.
Да, вообще похуй. У меня, блядь, чем угодно там себе выпал.
Скажи его.
He's got a gem.
Double kill.
Хорошее приобретение. Я же его нормально побегаю.
Do you guys think we're gonna do this?
Он тип на SF до сих пор без БКБ еще.
Там долбоёба, его прям. Параллельно шкурами дайте.
So say the spirit. I hear and
Здесь SF без кто-то.
I think I need Aetherland. I simply do not have the mana pool. I am learning without this.
of course.
It's like cannot use anything.
I accept your guidance.
I don't know, actually. Maybe it needs to be the BKB, and I just don't get to use anything. That's my life.
As the shades direct.
Я без БКБ, блядь.
I forgot to stack again. We're losing focus, guys. It's like I don't even want to win. Oh, how the tables turn. We'd like a little pause now, huh? Well, I can't blame him. The guy's been DC'd for like 30 minutes at this point. Why Tranquil over Arcanes? It was to move on the map a little more, and we were having a very rough start, so I ended up getting it. I do kind of regret it. Kind of wish for the Arcane boots, but we've got them, so stuck with them.
All right, carry on.
I am kind of tempted for the Ags. It's just a lot more expensive. I think I want to do like Aether Lens BKB, like some kind of mana item into the BKB. And I might just do the BKB. But the thing is, like, even if I shackle, there can be like snowballs. You know, there's like so many responses to me. It feels like it's not worth it. So I'm just going to try to use more spells
doing any
throughout.
replays today? I have a short one, just laning phase.
Warfy Rat, I'll tell you what, Mondays usually not, but we actually did do one earlier, and I'm down to do another one after this. Just mix them in rather than have one dedicated day completely. I'm open to it.
As you wish.
I have to keep locking in for this game, though. I gotta keep looking for our stacks and kills. Okay, they're bringing a lot of heroes down there. I'm just gonna try to ward for him.
You are heard. Yes. So say the spirits. The spirit moves me.
The other fella's bottom tower's done for.
Shades, guide me.
That'll show him.
Elemental gold. Yes.
Granted.
They're so scared to show down here. I'm gonna ult this if no one's here.
Значит, нажал на стоп, иначе уже успеюсь на все.
Mega kill.
Now, I kind of just walked up there and did that. I wish Invoker had just ditched me, actually. Us getting this is, like, pretty good. But we broke high ground. We're matching them. Holy shit. You know? Tough, tough, tough. I think I'll do this. I'm just going to commit to it. I'm not going to worry about it. We aren't that experienced with Shadow Shaman recently, so let's not worry too hard about the perfect build. Let's just get something that'll help us and focus more on the actual game. For example, I missed another stack.
A chill wind.
My spirit returns to flesh. I accept. I hear and obey. I hear. Does it please you?
Мне на Рошана сейчас будут ждать.
Of course.
Возможно, даже в него пойдут.
I accept your guidance. The spirit moves me.
Ставьте вижен к тройке, пока не ушли.
Does it please you? I hear and obey.
Да, качать надо, ребят. Икс. Мы, конечно, можем, но может его закончится.
I do not know what is being said.
Может,
Seems like he wants to just freaking send it in there, though.
Перебегать будет. Ай, как вырос.
I should not be.
Чем тэпать? Можно так.
I looked. As soon as I hear the Night Stalker ult, I should just be like Force Staff, Blink, Tumbler, Toy away. Should not be like anywhere in the realm.
Yes.
Just go push top with Lich, guys. Can maybe cancel a TP and shit. No, we kind of need the shield here. The shield and a little bit of extra lockdown.
Quickly. Forward.
Nice. Forcing BKB. How broken is PL is the question, guys.
Adrift.
Ходиться одер.
No, I missed it.
Варт вклав біжать.
Без забереш?
No Tusk. No Clockwerk. Back to stacking.
Чекушники они тут.
Они в топе без вот этих двух чудиков.
Не видно нихуя на карте.
Double kill.
Cold front coming.
PL still has this gem, right? Yes.
Dead man drifting.
Whoa, who's that? Thank you. What?
Radiant's toughened up their structures.
I don't think there's anything there because he checked it. This is to check when they clear this area. God, my T key is messed up again, guys. It's driving me crazy.
Please you.
Ah, didn't stack again. It's like I don't even care.
Шипачку разгонюсь.
Они на правом пойдут.
Есть. Уже бэк, брат. И шо, ёбнулся?
Should I ult? Oh shit. They're both on the way to protect that wave. I will ult this barracks if they're not here.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
The spirit moves me.
Something bad's happened to the Radiant's courier. Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Они поставили флаг,
No breaking
ёбаный.
through the dire structures for now.
Damn!
Анлак, у меня поляна когда была.
Other fellas are after your mid rags.
Если поляна когда не было, то я еще выжил.
Your mid rags is getting smashed to splinters. Just hang on tight.
Maybe more money would have been nice. I could have like held it for a little longer. Get back to stacking, Rich.
Без БКБ навіть.
Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
Killing spree.
Got him! Guys, what if we just cut this game to be a 4v5 win? Were there any horrible slurs in languages I didn't understand, guys? This is so rude.
Dominating. Double kill.
Get in here, Lich! Get in here! I could just go Scepter.
Yes, around. Нет, ничего.
The other fellas
Oh no, they got the PL.
Ну такой немножечко руинчик.
Да, сиренчик.
making trouble no more.
Если ты сдох,
BKB? No, we said it's just too hard. There's too many things that can stop us. Let's just get something to survive. What's his name?
на пинде, я думаю, задефать.
Не хочу пану забить.
Вот здесь персер, если что. А, так у тебя хекс был? Что ты хекси нажал? Охота ветра нажимал.
Он только что...
Там гем. Если что, там гем аккуратно. Понял, я просто думал, у тебя хекс, но еще охота ветра поднимаешь. Я бай докачаю и, блин. Они идут долбоёбы. Что могу сторону дать, если боитесь? Хуяси.
Dominating.
Best minded mid-range.
Чтоб меня трое не запарили, блин.
That does it for your mid-rags. There's always next time.
Нажму клик. Я заберу у него гем, все убьете, конечно. Возьму гем.
Okay, guys. Shadow Blade. Wait, that's the play. Stupid Ghost Scepter. I should have done Shadow Blade.
А, не увидел, все, не увидел.
Get ready for the sickest build you ever seen in your freaking lives, guys. I shouldn't have bought this Ghost Scepter. I'm gonna sell it immediately.
I accept your guidance. I go. Does it please you?
Нужно баш ждать, если сдох, то есть шанс проебать.
Да иди качай бай.
Качаю.
Может, Рошана еще тройной появился, он появился.
Тройка марщик.
Oh, I thought we were actually gonna hold this area longer. Gonna immediately lose that shit. Unless they have no sentries, lol.
Я вас тоже не бай быть, если что. Всякий. Вб'єм. Тюгор, що нас ждать? У топс, бро.
I hear and obey. I accept.
Не спаємо.
Yes. Shades, guide me. The spirit moves me.
Шана хоть. Шана.
Of course.
Я збавим, ребят, фінішку.
Oh my god. What? How'd that snowball even happen?
Ні тобі нахуй став, щоб випиратися.
Come on, Lich, let's go stack.
Аж 40 IQ были побольше.
I think we were doing it, guys.
Вот блок пол стали, но.
I don't have space for everything. Neither does this guy. We're gonna eat the block of cheese.
Thick ownage.
You are heard. As the shades direct.
My T key, guys. I'm telling you.
Жалко ліча.
The other fellas lost the mid tower. Think they get the picture? Chalk it up. Look at
I can't believe it. How broken is PL, guys? Insane. Look, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. There's some stuff that's just absurd. Oh, man. Too funny. Too funny. Now, I couldn't understand a word they said, but they played the game. That's all I care about. Hopefully they didn't say any, like, horrible slurs, because I'm going to commend them. We made a comeback for sure. Check it. Lich is going to be so confused. Ah, well, he still loses his MMR. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yeah, we were just losing the whole game, but it's honestly not even that bad. I mean, there are games where you're 5-on-5 and the lead is worse than this. Oh, this guy's toxic too. I'm so glad to beat him. Nice. Oh, extra cherry on top. Where did Lich abandon? 8 minutes in. So at that point, they had kind of already been losing the lane. We were also losing the lane. Oh no, the abandon is here, but the 5 minutes of disconnect start here. So it was around like here where they were doing okay in the lane, and then he had to 1v5 the rest, 1v2 the rest of the lane. Good thing Invoker beat Pango, because the other side lane struggled. I wasn't able to help Enigma as much. I think I could clean up my gameplay, and we could have a better time. There were some very necessary Sunstrike kills. There was one fight that was like really close, and if I was like a better Shaman player with like a couple extra harass, then I think we at least get that kill first. So there's individual improvements for the lane. After that, I don't think the stacking on Lich was like that huge of a deal, though it got me a little bit more farm. I think just playing the map was pretty much the answer for us, and they should have done a better job at dealing with it. That's kind of what cooked them. even though on paper, they can't deal with PL as well as like other teams could, but it's not that bad. But it's like, why did he reach that point? You know, when we were 5v4, they needed to do a better job of locking down the map. And the fact that they weren't able to, especially with this annoying ass Invoker build, it just dragged on late enough to eventually, like, we PL'd them. Also, he broke their ankles on PL. He got away so many times. Which is, he's good for that, but also PL's kind of ridiculous as a hero. Like, how can he get away that many times is kind of ridiculous. Like, the fact he's getting invis out every single time is too much. What was the bug on the MVP screen? What about it? Is Clock bugged? He looks okay. Oh, I was MVP. Look at that. How nice. I wouldn't give it to me. I would give it to PL. He made a lot of space. We had some good catches, though. I'm not, like, that upset with our gameplay. I think we had some good finds on the map, and I think our wards were decent. There were some slip-ups, and my freaking... All my other buttons are fine, but something about T, which is where my wards are, it's a little finicky. It happened before, and I took the key out, and I, like, smashed the... I cleaned it out and, like, tried to press it to see if it was, like, stuck on anything. And I guess I gotta do it again. Or maybe I gotta, like, switch the switch with something. Who uses, like, brackets, you know? Swap one of those switches over.
Your prayers are answered.
See, like, this is, I want to be able to just, like, hover wards and look, you know?
Places, everyone.
And sometimes it's fine, and then sometimes it's finicky, but currently it's fine. Now I look silly, but you guys saw it. There were wards I did not want to do. His front armor wasn't loading? Gotcha. You mean the keycap, not the switch? The keycap itself is fine, but I assume some connection is failing. Either keycap to switch or switch to, like, whatever I have. I think this is some, like... Well, actually, I don't remember. I don't remember if this is magnetic or what. But it's some, like, Keychron Q something or other keyboard. But something is, like, on this key, it's sometimes a little finicky, and it makes me place wards I don't want to place, or it'll place both. It'll be like, did you want to... Hold on, wait, we gotta get rid of one. I'll be, like, holding it, and it'll be like, did you mean to go... No, I meant to look at it and look at the range of the sentry. But thank you for placing 2 observers and sentries. Thank you, keyboard.
Your bottom tower ain't...
I use my mouse buttons, but not for this stuff. So I had to rebind. I rebound them to 0 and 8 just to work, because the mouse buttons weren't binding correctly at the time I did it. So one mouse button, the 0, is to buy town portals. The other button is to press get back. I use this quite a lot. Then if I use the alt modifier for 1, I will buy things in here. And if I use the alt modifier for the other, I open the store. And then the other one is hero select. And then to scream into the mic is another button. And then alt hero select is to pick everything I have, like, in the stash.
Your prayer answered.
And that way, if I misclick most of these mouse buttons, they don't, like, totally screw me over. Because the main priority of the mouse is, like, moving the camera and then, like, clicking things. So I don't want to, like, also be, like, having to mouse click a bunch on, like, other buttons and throw off, like, the accuracy of what I'm doing. The one I use the most is hero select, but that's a thumb button. Helix, thank you. Yeah, I might do that. Sometimes it's fine and sometimes it's not, as you see. So I don't know. I might try swapping it with another one and just hope. Like, who cares if I press too many brackets or something? I don't even know which other. What's the worst? What's the least used key on here? Probably one of the F keys, I guess. Scrotus, Javi, thank you. Thank you for the 4v5. Victory subs. Should I use that as a video? I don't even know if it is anything. I don't know if it's like... It's cool to get like a 4v5 win, but... What do we really learn from that? What is it just like entertainment value if I cut that into something? I don't know if it's really anything. What size? 80%? Yes. I usually like 100% keyboards because I use the numpad quite a lot for different things. So, but I wanted to shrink it down a little bit because my cat sits everywhere. So I bought the Keychron Q0 or whatever, which is just like a mouse pad with some extra macro buttons. So I have this on the side for when I do need to use the numpad. And then I use the macro buttons to do like some of our, like on the replay one, you know, pop some stuff like that. A YouTube short, maybe. Simply watch the 4v5 comeback for an hour on the vertical screen. And we won't even shrink it down to fit on the vertical screen. It'll just be the middle of the game. Oh, man. How do we... I always forget how to get out of here sometimes. I'm like, I'm trapped. Get me out. No magic tickets from that, though. Well, the Shadow Shaman. It's like High Priestess plus Fool or something, right? Oh no, what is this? Hermit. 110 smithing and RuneScape. Nice. What's the max level in regular RuneScape? RuneScape 3, I guess. I've still just AFKing Slayer on the side. Though I think I'm gonna switch to Forestry to get the log basket for future AFKing, and I'll do that while playing Pal World with my wife. Because it's super easy to tab between Pal World and like the Forestry stuff. I finished the event yesterday. No spoiling, but I felt like I was a little bit let down. I wonder what I don't even know what to like. I have no expectations to even be let down. I'm not like saying you're not, and that I won't be either. I'm just like, I don't even know what I'll be. I don't know what I'm expecting to be let down. I guess if it's like Crownfall, I would hope for a cool thing at the end, which I suppose everything came out, so maybe there isn't one, which would, I guess that would be a letdown. I would feel sad about that. You know what I've been watching lately? What's his name? A WoW player. A lot of WoW players moved to old school RuneScape this like last year or two, and one of them is doing it blind. Mad Season Show. I started watching his series on that. It's really interesting to see like all the things you take for granted after playing the game for so long. Yeah, I'm not caught up yet, but that's been like some of my side monitor content recently. It's so crazy to know the quests he has to do. And I mean, I guess I get it. Like if you spend enough time, and he has to cut it all out. It's like you can figure out the quests, but some of the quests in old school are just so abstract. The poor guy. How are you supposed to know? Or you just have to do like a million back and forth walks if you don't do the prep ahead of time. Like you don't research what you're supposed to do. I was gonna do Ringmaster 5. Someone had been requesting it. I was gonna do it, but unfortunately it's banned out. This guy's Earth Spirit, so let's not be a second like melee initiator. Let's continue our Shadow Shaman train. You're doing Dark Souls blind? That's the way to do it. It's can be frustrating, but it'll also be really rewarding at the end, I think. If you like that kind of game, I guess. If you don't and you do it blind, then it kind of sucks. I will probably check out Alien Food later. I've heard of him, but I haven't watched it yet. The end of Act 3 is not the end of the event. Oh, so maybe there's still more. Nice, nice, nice. Would you do Pal World with viewers or solo? So currently, the one I'm playing right now is just with my wife in our free time. So that one will just stay on its own. I would be down to do Pal World or some other similar game where we just open it up to like viewers and everyone hops in. Maybe Satisfactory is the next thing we're gonna do. I want to start that on my own, because I feel like I'll get carried by viewers if we open it up too soon. But I would be down to maybe replay that one or like Factorio and redo it. Oh, maybe Factorio with the DLC is good. Well, would I want to experience that on my own? Maybe, but it would also be like a massive time save, I know, because I know Factorio DLC is like insanely time consuming. In an enjoyable way if you like it, but maybe that's what we could do to save time on games I want to try. I just like, we opened it up. But I'll definitely just be like hard carried through it. Okay, hang on. I was rambling. Let me, what are we doing? Wherewith Lifestealer versus Tide plus 1 support. Maybe the Invoker or Disruptor. We should be able to leave Lifestealer alone once we get him a couple levels and then maybe play with the Earth Spirit. But we have an awkward core combo in terms of Shadow Fiend and Kunkka Lifestealer. I gotta say, guys, it used to be that the Europe server, I felt the cores were better at adjusting to this stuff, but lately I keep playing a bunch of games and it's like, it's so bad what they're doing. He wants solo XP. Sure.
Then this one. 30 seconds to go.
Why do we always position top side? Can't we position bottom for like... You're stuck in Dark Souls trying to find the last few big boys. That can be the annoying thing about that kind of game. When you're like unsure what to do and you're just like constantly running around. And the game is like pretty brutal in terms of the regular enemies like take forever to kill, you know? I can't reach him.
First blood.
All right, journey and a half to get that kill. Was it worth it? That's not what I wanted to buy. Ugh! Sell just in time. Make it, make it, make it! I'm the greatest! Got him! Level 2 block is gonna be very iffy here. Yeah, we're not gonna try. What? I'm not sure what that ping was.
Need to be your mid tower right about now.
Да, братан, ты въебываешь ли? Реакти, пожалуйста.
Creeps. Man! Oh!
Dude, I want to play Dota, you know. Just play Dota.
They're gonna get the Lotus, unfortunately. I could have maybe tried to sneak it, but I had like 5 health, you know, so.
Get back, get back, get back. Don't.
I'm just gonna try to hit level 3 and then heal up with shackles. I'm committing to it. Maybe I wanted that hard camp actually. Alright, tornado without much effect. That's fine. Gonna lose the range creep probably. Maybe he's feeling brave. And then back through we go. Next rotation will be to mid. I put this down in case Disruptor would pop through, but actually it turned out to be like totally fine. Oh, Invoker's behind us. What the heck? Invoker going.
You can came back and rest her.
We gotta run.
Did I interrupt you?
Ah, this is bad. It ended up just being a triple feed. If I had a TP, maybe I should just TP here and go to this. Or maybe I should have just left them to it. I only went because Invoker went and it was still working. I wanted to go mid and just leave them to back up, but I don't know. Maybe that part's not on me. Maybe they were supposed to just back up and I'm supposed to ignore them. Okay, they got him in the end. He's so fast, actually. Get in here! Oh my god, guys. If I didn't have these boots. Ah! Get back in! Thank goodness they changed this to be the other way. Woo! If it was the kind where it just holds, he would have won twice. Thank goodness. Darn. Is he gonna kill him?
Zemelia, if you come to me, we can kill. I need stuff.
Alright, maybe that was too greedy to go for, what's his name? Oh shit, the ult?
Double kill.
Oh, it's so close. 3 for 2 and they have to rotate, and it's maybe okay. This game, I will do the arcane boots, I think, because of the EMP burn. And I don't think anyone else on my team will buy it, so I can help everybody out with it. I believe in the middle of that he was saying we can kill bottom if someone comes. I don't know who he was talking to, but here I am to absorb XP. Actually, I should be going to the power rune first. Okay.
One more here. You have ravage.
I think he can see me from there. I need my level 6. Shadow Fiend will probably TP mid, but I'm gonna walk anyways in case I can get XP. He still has it.
We can take middle. We can.
Ah, damn!
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Ah, go, 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 go.
The other Now
I have
that
ult.
was cold.
Want to take mid? We have snakes.
I'm gonna get glimpsed, I think.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Maybe I was greedy to go for him, but good on Puck to take me out, I guess. Tank up with a couple blood grenades. And let us... I don't want to build this game. Blink is kind of good to catch some of these mobile heroes. But then they have like a lot of answers, and I don't think I'm actually going to get the shackle. So maybe I just stay in the back for them to like start stuff, and then I follow up. This guy will get the blink. Then again, blink with a lifestealer is like never that bad. Little undecided on this one. I think Tide is here, but I could maybe still ult it. They're coming to fight, but I'm still gonna do it. Force a response. They're coming.
Fella's bottom tower's gone for good.
He's farming a good amount, but I think it's fine. We got the tower. Now we rotate. We go help top.
I'll go get that.
Tower's coming apart. Just hang on tight.
Yeah, Mornay, I think I could max, like, Hex this game. I'm kind of just going to trust my positioning, or that they'll kick back and stuff. And I will get away with the shackle. It's pretty greedy, I'm not going to lie. I definitely think the Hex probably makes more sense. But I'm not thinking about it too hard. Like, since I don't actually play much Shadow Shaman, I'm just kind of like doing a default build and just trying to focus on being okay.
I'll come. Show him.
Tower's in a tight spot. Might want to check your bottom tower.
Good job. Good trade though. We can play this area, I think.
Yeah, that's a little peculiar. How How about Roche?
I farm.
Okay. Well, he said something, you know, I appreciate that. Better than the usual just dead silence. Maybe I can get this disruptor. Sunstrike incoming.
Your mid tower's done for.
Killing spree.
Damn. I couldn't press my buttons fast enough.
Chill, just chill. We play on no vision. On no vision. We need to play some vision firstly, and after that we can play there. Simple. It's only our mistake.
It's only what mistake?
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Should have been a little bit more careful there, though. It's because Puck pretty much, like, killed me. And we still tried to fight after. I couldn't do anything in that fight.
We need to pressure. We need to add some pressure, guys. Can we? Shall we? Can we play top lane? Go pack me. We can catch him. SF, come.
Go Torm, go Torm, go Torm.
Are we the idiots?
I set my stones.
Okay, tight first. Okay. Okay.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Just gonna see if Puck would, like, come in, but alas.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Go Roshan.
Бля, в кнопки не хочется Рош убить. Я бы с моим огнем, может быть.
Можем килл найти, смока.
Да, хуй его знает. У нас движение, как у, блядь, моллюсков.
У нас блинк появился на шамане.
Okay, just got it.
Ну просто напасть нечем, блять, мы никого не можем убить. Мне нет смысла приходить, когда у нас 0 станов. А он без блинка в жизни никого не законтролит.
Бля, у нас панда может цеплять любого нахуй.
We have to, like, blink Hex back out, because they're gonna respawn really quickly. And I will just save the shackle for when people come in and abilities have been used. That's the goal.
Вместо блинка Юл себе купил. У них нет блинков. Вот им инициировать нечем.
What you need is the colorblind setting. I'm not actually colorblind. I just prefer the blue to red. But maybe if anyone's ever colorblind, then I can help them out. But yeah, if you turn that on, then it'll be like what you see here. We never really use this. There's been a couple times where I place these deep wards and then like we never make use of it. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't, but I don't know. I'm noticing it in the last couple games, rethinking it. You are colorblind and it helps? Nice. There we go. Totally worth it. And not just because I prefer blue to red, it's for you.
And we're back.
All right, I am ready with the blink now. We gotta wait for Kunkka. They might be going for it, actually. Can they? What is this meteor hammer, actually? It's kind of wacky.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
I can TP here if you fight.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Давайте покачаем еще.
Wow. Oh my god, Houdini.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
I didn't catch him in there, darn. I usually look to see if people need mana, but I did not do it this time. What is our next move? Should it just be BKB? Gonna have mana issues if I do that.
Who are you again?
В нашем лесу ходят. Давайте, может Т3? Можем Т3, нет?
I need vision, guys.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Yeah. I got wrecked on this tree.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
I needed to be a little faster there. I don't think I need to ult for this.
Dire structure's looking fortified. Might want to check your bottom tower.
Я Канду против тогда возьму. Но это не скоро будет после ВКБ.
The other fella's top tower had a little accident.
You know what? I have enough mana from full if I go BKB.
Торчи да начну.
Just spam it. Aw.
Radiant's toughened up their structures. Them Dire buildings are tough as nails for now. Their top tower. Your top tower's hurting. That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Oh, we the idiots.
Bad for your top tower. There goes your top tower. That top tower of yours.
Before they get here, I'm gonna try to do this and hope there's nothing.
Ownage.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
I'll stick around with Lifestealer because Lifestealer plus me could kill some people.
Это два, как будто это идти надо.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bang.
No cast range, guys. Run away!
Лети на базу, я тебе пиздам. На базу лети. Да, гоу сейчас. Просто отправляйся тоже.
X marks the spot.
Jump, please. Ward, please, ops, and jump.
These always die, so if you're gonna do it, you have to do it. Like, we place it and then immediately jump. It's just pretty much what it needs to be. If you wait... then it always just dies and it's useless. This, I don't know if it was really necessary though, to be honest. Like, looking at what we got, we are still gonna lose it. We got a couple kills, but like, we could have just backed off and farmed. I'm not really convinced it was fully necessary. Well, okay, if they engage further, maybe. Oh, man.
Зачемся, давайте. Попикофаем, пофармим. Шмотки нужны же еще.
Oh! He's gonna die now, but pretty sick.
Могу не брать канду, тайт рассыпается, могу пайп взять. Взять на вас пайп?
Давай, давай.
Шива нахуя, там хила нет у них.
Better start regrouping. I feel like they'll fight before I have this.
Radiant structures must have been
Killing spree. Double kill.
This tiny ass cast range, guys. Not having some form of cast range is just so painful. It's actually absurd.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now.
Ставь.
The other fellas lost the mid tower. Your bottom tower.
Damn, if I had done this smoke sooner, it would have worked.
There goes the other fella's mid rag.
Ah, that's too deep.
They're meaning to smash that bottom.
Too excited to use the BKB, you know? My mistake. I needed to smoke faster for when Puck makes this kind of move, was the idea of backing up and smoking, but I was too slow. Should've just stuck around and took this. I will say, although I think this build is bad, he is pretty farmed in a way that surprises me. I also don't know why he bought Yules. If he just got Ags, then his build would make way more sense. It's like Meteor to farm what is a very broken item.
Killing spree. Double kill.
If this guy dies, it's okay, but he might have just bamboozled us.
Барак надо добить, смотри, 400 хп.
I believe he's saying it's one hit away from death, you know, just go get it, and then we can back out. That would be my understanding.
Ой, блядь, my bad. У меня не отобразилась анимация. Не буду драться так. Я без ВКБ не пойду 90 секунд КД. Дайте пайп добить. Пайп, нейтралки. Нормально.
We can kill Torm.
Damn, I knew this was gonna happen. I was like, I think I'm taking too long. I either need to blink to do it or blink here, but I hesitated. I wanted to blink to, you know, get away, but I should have just gone in here. I don't know why we like scattered. After this, we should have gone here, but we kind of like moved all over. This could be really good to keep me alive through my shackles. Do I wait till Aether Lens, though? Because I have the Greedy enchantment right now.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. Might want to check your bottom tower.
What the heck? Guys, I'm telling you. You should just be evil. Here we are being good, and am I rewarded with shards? I don't think so. Things are getting scary, guys. Could definitely lose.
Go smoke. I was a little hesitant to do it, but they still ran in, so I was like, okay, send it. But that was pretty much what I was worried about, is that I saw too many people in this area. But I don't think the communication's fully there.
I'm back, no damage.
Now we might be cooked, actually. That previous fight was like fine because we like threatened buybacks and all that. Now I think they'll push. Earlier when we smoked, they were scattered, but we were too long to go in, and then they like we go, but you see what they do, and they actually move together. So that was like, okay, I think we have to back out.
Go get him. Bad news about your mid tower.
Okay, we have to try to catch this invoker. So we're gonna have to set up some like some wards on our own half of the map.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Ah, yeah. How did I not catch him? I mean, I know exactly how I didn't catch him, but needed to get a cleaner invoker kill there without me dying. Come on, Pendulum, do a little more. Oh shit, he's got the Abyssal build! Oh my god. I haven't seen this in a while. This is not that bad versus something like Puck. "20 seconds on Aegis." Oh, well.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Maybe I should have bought back in that, by the way. Where is everybody? Where are the servers? What's going on? Maybe we connect bottom because Kunk is there and this guy's Boots of Travels. It's an old school build, but it works for the reason you see Blink Abyssal Requiem. It was better when Refresher worked on items because then you had like 2 guaranteed kills.
All right, carry on.
We might be scattering a little bit much here. I'm a little worried. I'm very worried about myself. The reason I wanted us to go bottom is because the Boots of Travel. I don't know how Kunk is going to get to us now. Hopefully it won't matter.
Adamlar bakıyor.
Structures for now. The other fella's top down. The other fella's top rags is done for.
Oh, me.
Go, back top. No, back.
I thought SF would want to push this and I was gonna like just drop my ult. I'm so dumb. I walked into the tornado, so I didn't have my blink. It's actually so bad on my part. Ah, I'm so annoyed, actually. The buyback. I think if I was gonna buy back, I should have done it sooner. That's what's supposed to happen, by the way, guys. Like, I walk up and I show and I get killed. That's why in replays, I tell you guys, like, don't go and hit buildings. You're supposed to stay back. But a lot of times you, like, get away with walking in as a support because they don't punish you. But what I just did there is, like, that's the textbook response. Like, oh, just kill this guy. What's he doing here? What was he doing there? Fool. Ah, shit, I was too greedy with the ult placement. If I was gonna do it, I should just do it here, and then I could back out right away. We'll see if we get lucky. If Roche isn't up, this is not too bad. We'll all respawn, we'll go. But if it is up and they get refresher, that's a big pain.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now. Your mid tower's gone.
Надо detection ставить. 40 секунд кнопки. Бэк, пизду, не хочу драться.
Roche won't be stomping around.
Рефрешер Тайт Хантер. Блять, Тайт может разъебать вместе с Кезом. Просто can you use BKB Blink on Kez and Hexen? And he will die. Before Tide Ravage. Good job. Just if you find him, just Hex. That's all we need.
Back.
Might be Shadowblade time again.
No invo.
Kez was not happy about what I did. Are we out? I think we're out. Get out. I think Earth Spirit probably could have just disengaged the whole thing by pulling him out sooner. What do I want to build in this late game situation? Shadowblade is not bad. Octarine could be good. I feel like Refresher's not as good now that I lost the double BKB and the ults aren't as powerful, but it's still probably fine. I just don't know if I have the mana to do it. That's 1,000. Yeah, I mean, like, it's my entire mana pool. And I don't get the double arcanes anymore. Rush Throne with Urnaconda Shard. Should I? Should I do it for the content? Grief my team and just run in, go for it. It's not bad. It's like a win condition on its own if you get it. So like that part's fine. I'm also, I do think Shadowblade is like, honestly, a pretty good late game item, especially for someone like Shaman who's looking for kills. Because we have megas though, I'm up for double ult send it. Damn, he blinked out. What the heck?
Double kill.
Jeez, what'd I ever do to you before I killed you?
Aw, I needed to catch that disruptor. I didn't commit the BKB fast enough and the tornado caught me. It pulled us into a bad fight because of that. Womp womp. With that lesson in mind, what should we build? I believe it is Shadowblade. Or it's Wind Waker is the other option. Wind Waker late game, just lift him when he's stuck in Disruptor ults. I'm also open to that. They never got Nullifier. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever to get to this, but it is kind of good. Oh. Damn, I think that was the place to do it if he was gonna do it. He knows too. He's like, okay, I'm out. I should also buy a gem, actually, so. My lucky blood grenades. Time to get rid of them. Does he have the damage? Oh, shit! Ah! So scary.
Oh.
Хорошо. Можем закончить просто. На свой момент. Взросший, просто гол. Вон. Пока первым хочу убить. Есть хекс. Просто бейте линкуем. Опс, 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 опс.
Why didn't I ult first, guys?
Looks like we lost one.
Killing spree. Double kill.
That's a win.
Nice.
You done good.
Woo. It would have been easier if I just ulted first. But yeah, I don't really know what Disruptor was doing. The build is kind of interesting. I feel like he should just go straight Ags instead of Yules, and then it might have actually been enough to win some of the earlier fights. I'll commend my team. Didn't really understand what was going on, but we'll take it. Lane went well. I'm under-leveled lately. We're trying to, like, move maybe a little bit more than I should. There was one move this game top that we just ended up feeding 3 kills, and I shouldn't have made that move. I kind of knew it. Did it anyways, and that's, like, a minute of lost time in terms of, like, farming, stacking, whatever, and then maybe I have a regular level after that. Woo! Was pretty close, though. A little sweaty, a little nervous. Well, I mean, Shadow Shaman's just so solid, right? Like, easy peasy stuff. $3-13 and MVP. Try to explain that to my Herald friends. Sometimes stats are misleading. Sometimes they're misleading. 13 deaths is kind of bad, but in the context of the game is like, okay, though I should still cut some out. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Warfy Rat, we can take a look at your game. That'll be a nice breather. We've had a lot of long games today. Yeah, 1 hour 50, 1 hour. So let's take a breather. 1 second. Yeah, you really shouldn't worry about the MVP status. I don't mean that to be like take away your accomplishments or anything, right? But MVP is just not very. It's not even clear how it works, so you can't even use it as a metric, right? If they at least explain the details of like how they're comparing the value of like one player to another, there might be some info there. But it's pretty vague in what it means, and sometimes it's literally just like you did a lot of healing, whether that's good or not. You could have just bought salves all game and like pop them, you know? So it can be misled. So the MVP is like a fun bonus, but it's also whatever. Yeah, so what was the question on this, Warfy? Was it for the lane or was it for... Have a short one, just laning phase was in the... when you subbed. Is there anything I could have done to win this lane? Okay, let's take a look. Water. I have like all these different cups and partially filled water. Okay, so what is our matchup? Here I am Shadow Demon 5. We have a Luna carry, I assume. What is this actually? There's a Queen of Pain and a Zeus. I don't know. I would guess we are playing versus Largo, Hoodwink, Pudge. Some mix of those heroes. So I would assume we can attack a lot. I would like to see you pick up like a Fairy Fire and the Blood Grenade, and that's probably all the money. Because we're going to get buffed up by Luna just a little bit, but it should allow us to just right-click a lot as Shadow Demon, which is kind of in the game plan anyways because of Menace. And if you build this enough, you can then like use some Shadow Poison and stuff. Otherwise, just like attack, some disruptions in the lanes. That would be my guess. In terms of kill potential, if Pudge is in the lane, in whatever capacity that means, Hook could definitely get you killed. But you have disruption, so you should be able to disrupt him and run if that happens. Maybe the other hero kills you, but that's one thing. So the more we can stay in lane and know where Pudge is could help if he is in the lane. Observer in the lane could be something we consider if we're really worried about Pudge hooks. Otherwise, maintaining good equilibrium and making sure the relevant pulls are blocked or unblocked could be something we look for. That would be what I would think of when I see this lane. Yeah, we can do the Here, let me type this in real quick. What was this? This was Legend, I think. Okay, so you have 2 mangoes, which means we're doing more spell spamming, is like what your items are telling me. We'll see what you actually do. But I don't think you need these right away. I would love to see the Fairy Fire, just to get more right-click damage, plus the Luna. And it looks like it is going to be Pudge Core.
And they're off.
You guys commit to top. And then it looks like we're going to run top. But you're going to be kind of late to lane, and you might get involved in some wacky shit. All right. So not too much has happened yet. Like, one creep just died. We could have been here in time if we just TP. The main thing you have missed is that we don't have time to unblock this preemptively, or at least secretly block it. We can now body block, or we can drop it in front of them. That is still doable, but we've at least missed the windows for this. We now see that it is Pudge Hoodwink, so the main fear is getting bushwhacked into the hook. We're going to have to be really careful about that. Think about the positioning. Maybe a Quelling Blade could be worth buying now that we know Hoodwink is here for sure. Luna does have one if we want to trust her with it. I still think we can poke the Pudge a good amount with right clicks, or the Hoodwink if she is far enough away from Pudge. Disruption is essentially a stun, so let's make sure we get some good value out of it. So when we disrupt Hoodwink, a little sooner and maybe we can fight over this creep. But actually what's coming up are these range creeps, and I would hold Disruption for that. Also, Disruption will copy the, I mean, it's like standard illusions, you know, like they'll do a certain amount of damage. So Hoodwink's illusions are going to have 55 damage, but Pudge's illusions are going to have 80 damage. So I would just say, like, wait for these creeps to get low and then disrupt him, and then have the illusions attack him is probably better value for your disruption. And if they're paying attention at all to your inventory, this is a very obvious ward, which is the downside of the late TP to lane, right? So I'd like to note as well, first wave mostly resolved, 2 mangoes just sitting here, but you did do some auto attack, so that's where like the fairy fire could be good, and then your, what is in here? Tango blood grenades, right? These could include the mango, perhaps, if you felt you needed it. Okay, in terms of poking Pudge a lot, we've been hanging here for about 10 seconds. And I know Bushwhack, I know Hoodwink, this stupid bug. All right, so coming over here. So I know she has run this way. I guess you were thinking about blocking or unblocking. If this is already dealt with, for example, we TP into the lane and do this, then you can just stay in the lane right now, knowing that the Bushwhack hook combo has to come from this side. You can stand low side and just deny and harass the Pudge right now. Okay, you blocked this. I missed this while zooming around. Once you block this, again, you can head back to the lane. If you're worried about the Bushwhack, because as you cut through here, the Bushwhack could come in. So if you want to go around this way, that's fine. Let's see how long. So we start messing with the Hoodwink now at 112. But again, is it affecting any of the creeps, right? What was she doing that I disrupted? Literally, I disrupted. She wasn't really doing anything. She was just kind of like in this jungle. So mostly it's just been Luna versus Pudge. And both supports did a little bit. Let's keep track of when we use this first mango as well. So notice when we're playing around here, you're really scared of going this way, which I agree, we should be scared. But because of that, we have yet to really mess with Pudge. He's just sitting on full regen, and we're not making use of the Luna buff that we were talking about, and our range versus melee, because we're so scared of going through here, we keep going like this way, but we need to just like park ourselves here. And now that this is dealt with, we can, except now we've been here so long, now it's like, wait, I gotta do this a second time. So now let's see how long it takes to get over. All right, we do, okay, half pull, but it wasn't really necessary based on the amount of creep, so it's kind of like a bonus. But then did we deny anything? Not quite. Here's another disruption. This one kind of makes sense over denying creeps, but it doesn't look like we're going to secure any before this banish ends. And also, I will say again, this is still just going, right? We have not really done anything to Pudge. We're 2 minutes into the lane now. It's all just us and Hoodwink. Let's pop up the CS.
The Radiant's courier didn't make it.
Damn it, I keep grabbing this. What do you think of a Windlace in this lane? Feels like big value for Shadow Demon. So now we're looking. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm open to Windlaces. It's something I don't really explore myself all that much. But I do see some other people do it, so I wonder if it's like maybe I'm missing some value on it. But a lot of times I don't feel like it's worth the 250. You have to be someone that like makes sense. So like Treant, Clockwerk, Shadow Shaman. It's these often melee short-ranged heroes that if they actually get close, they do a bunch. And if they don't, they do very little. But most ranged heroes can do a moderate amount either way, right? Like, oh, you keep kiting me, that's fine. I'm zoning you off the creeps, you know? I can like harass easily. I can pull and stack without losing too much health. I feel like they often don't need the windlace. And what you can solve with the movement speed can also be solved with like very smart positioning in many cases. But I say that as someone chronically hooked every single time by Pudge. So perhaps I could use more windlaces in my life in those reasons.
Bad's happened to the Radiance Courier.
All right, we did use a mango, but the other one is sitting here. And I think without even going much further, we can kind of see 4 minutes in, I would say there's been very little done to Pudge. And he's reached the point, it's hard to do anything to him now. Double Bracer is a lot of regen for Pudge, right? But if we go back to pretty much now, and we're harassing him a lot more, 800 is still quite a lot. But 5.7 regen is less, right? He has 2 armor. So this is kind of the time to bully him. And if we wait too long, then now he's just like that much scarier, right? Now he's got 2 levels of rot as well, which is going to outscale our harass for sure. Yeah, it's easy to like buy standard items and then just kind of like play like the way you always play. But yeah, you do need to make sure when you're buying the items, like, what am I going to do in this first minute or two? Well, let me build that way, right? Maybe you were planning to creep drag and move around. That's where that windlace that, who asked about that, right? Windlace and boots makes a lot more sense then. Hey, I'm not going to be standing in the lane. I'm going to move around. I'm going to roam. I'm going to stack. Then we want move speed. If you're going to use a lot of spells in the first minute or two, that's when a lot of mangoes make sense. This is like Lich, Jakiro type heroes. Shadow Demon can do it, but we didn't actually do it, right? We didn't use these that often. Someone who's going to right-click a lot. Us in this lane, potentially. Wind Ranger, your sniper supports out there, right? If they're going to right-click a lot, then they should build items that let them right-click a lot. What are your thoughts on going Disruption over Shadow Poison level 1? I'm personally fine with it. I think the level 1 Shadow Poison used to be stronger, and if you want the most level 1 damage, you do Shadow Poison. But I don't think you really need to do it. The Disruption illusions tend to do 1 spell's worth of damage. And then you also use it to make them miss a CS or 2 if you time it well, which we kind of touched on here, right? So because of that, I feel like Disruption is fine to start level 1. You just have to be a little careful because it is pretty long cooldown. So once it's used, you got to be like a little chill. But it can make them waste value, right? Like they use a bushwhack and they throw a hook and you disrupt, dodge the hook. They miss their spell, they get nothing out of it. You technically saved a hero, so no damage, but it didn't have damage anyways until the illusions hit, so you just use the illusions to go hit them. So you still have that. Uh-oh. Like, after this, I felt it was completely unwinnable and my Zeus lost his tower. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Zeus. We weren't really looking at that. With that said, because we struggled in our lane, we never helped Zeus with any of the runes, right? So that's what we could do to maybe help the Zeus. And for us, pre-6 minutes then, and maybe pre-4 minutes, we kind of listed some stuff, right? I got to be in the lane. I got to be harassing more. I got to... if we're going to go for this top rune, just TP in. Like, that's just my default recommendation. Just TP in. Don't try to do this twin gate. Save your time. Save your mana and, like, town portal scroll. There's value to it. Don't get me wrong. But, like, most of the time, people end up in the lane way too late, and it throws them off. This one, you cut it, like, really close, but it means we couldn't do this stuff. And the sooner you free this out of your mind... which I really recommend for lanes that you identify, hey, I just have to right click a lot. I don't want to be dealing with all this shit, right? The more I have to deal with this shit, the less I'm right clicking. Undying is an example, right? I want to be in the lane decaying and hitting people. If I have to chase other supports in the jungle and body block and pull and all this shit, then the guy is getting what he wants. So the sooner I just do this, then I can just park my ass here and I don't have to even think about this until I see them block it or unblock it or whatever. Then I maybe have to go over and mess with them. But it'll at least give you the first minute, which is the most important time, to just clear the mind of that, put in the lane, and like, okay, I'm here to right click and not draw aggro and do this as much as possible. What time is it? 5:30. I don't know if I want to play another game. We could do the rest of the stream. We can do a couple replays if you guys want. If you guys want to like drop some replays. I guess we could potentially do the No, I'll save let's do Satisfactory tomorrow. I have a coaching in the evening, but we can start Satisfactory and play a little bit tomorrow as our variety stream. And we can do some replays now for a little bit. I don't know how long. So drop them in, guys, before I get too tired. We can do like 1, maybe 2. I would trade any body parts for some replay focused on support farming. Hey, if you got one, drop it in. Or if anyone else, if that's a question, which I know a lot of people have, stick them in. My recommendation, either A, find a lane that needs to be pushed and no one is there, and you head over, walk over, and do it so you can TP back to your team to do it. Or put yourself in the right part of the map, which is like near the active heroes, right? Okay, where should I be? My Mars has a blink. Let me go stand near Mars, but I will stay out of sight. What's out of sight? The jungle camps. Okay, let me just farm one of these while I wait. And it's what a lot of supports end up doing is like, let me go to farm. Let me go like find the jungle camp closest. But it's like so far away from the active hero, it limits what you can do. If you're near the active hero, you either make a play with them or you at least get the farm when nothing's happening. And you like bump it up a little at the time. A lot of support farm is like very small amounts, bit by bit. Thank you. It's cool to do on-site casting. It's different. And I think there were some parts of it that I was like uncomfortable with. So I think that I did a little bit worse of a job. But then there's bonuses to it, which is like having a panel and the energy of the place, which then helps you do like a better job. So hopefully if we get to keep doing it, we'll eliminate the rocky parts. Your body parts or someone else's? That's a good question. I should have double checked. Should have double checked what I'm getting in exchange here. Am I going to TI as a caster? We shall see. We shall see. It would have been really convenient because it's in Shanghai, which is where my wife's family is, and we're actually going back to Singapore and Shanghai to do like a wedding reception dinner, since a lot of our family were not able to fly over. So if I could have known ahead of time, I could have planned around this. I still planned around it, but I just assumed like, okay, what if I do get to go? What if I don't get to go? So I booked flights for after TI to go to Singapore and then to go back to China. But if I could know, then I could have planned it. Would have been very nice. Is position 5 Earth Spirit griefing for the carry? It's not great, Zigzag, in my opinion. I think Earth Spirit 4 is just better. you can actually roam, which is the strength of that hero as a support, and your actual laning is not that strong. So as a position 4, there are alternative lanings you can do that position 5 can't really do. So that's kind of the downside. He's a weak laner. You can't do the alternative methods, and then you can't roam without kind of griefing your carry. I have seen it done, and it sometimes works, and it's mostly off of, didn't expect to get kicked under the tower, not usually playing versus position 5 Earth Spirit. Or the carry matchup is really strong, and they can essentially solo kill. So all you have to do is stun and like keep them near the enemy. Those are the cases I've seen it work, but I wouldn't really recommend it. You can choose the body part. It's okay, it's okay. I'm just here for the Dota education. No body parts required here. All right, let's take a look at this one. Zeus is a little bit unique. Zeus is pretty greedy as far as supports go, which you've probably seen me doing on stream a bit lately. Because of that, I tend to do Zeus 4, but actually Zeus 5 could work, especially if you're playing in a party and they're open to it. Or maybe you guys swapped around. Maybe the roles aren't correct here. But I'll just type hard support first for now. Okay, so for Zeus, the first 10-ish minutes are not really that different from most other supports in the way you would look for a little bit of farm here and there. Once you get like the Aghanim Shard, then it starts being pretty different from other supports. It's something you prioritize, whereas other supports kind of do it when it's convenient or there's like not other things to do. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Let's start. I'm going to skip past like the early lane. It looks like you are position 4 Zeus, actually. Let me just change that on the screen. By the way, Spectre, I know this is not quite your question, but I want to connect this to the last replay we looked at because it's the exact same concept. It comes up all the time in really these replays. Like I see this all the time. As a side tangent, before even getting to the main topic, always consider which core can join a fight easier. In this case, as you can see, you guys were fighting over here, and now Spectre is suddenly joining in, whereas Wraith King cannot join in the same way. This also applies to like Weaver, Anti-Mage, right? They're very mobile heroes. In the last game, it was actually the Pudge Hook, where Pudge Hook can reach so far, even though you're like playing over here, and then she bushwhack stuns you, and most of the time the offlaner like doesn't get over in time to help. Pudge just like hooks you in, so you always have to be careful of that. And anytime the enemy core has an easier time joining, support players have to be very careful in the 1v1s over here because they're not actually 1v1s. I'm going to go back a couple seconds to get to point number 2, the main point I was actually going to talk about. So maybe that's point 1 and the other one was point 0. The sooner this stuff is done, right? We said we can clear our mind of it and then just stick in the lane, which is a little bit related to your original farming question, because this is where you can pick up a couple random bits of CS. In the lane itself, outside of kills, which are hard to just force to happen, right? Some of the early farm we can get as supports is going to be the Lotus. I know it's not like gold in the pocket, but it does represent money in the regen that you don't have to buy now, and it could maybe get you a kill or could help you farm something. Farming the pull camps, and then whatever happens like in the lane, right? When it's like, oh, you weren't going to make it, that's my CS. But you only get to do that if you're in the lane. So a lot of times when supports are goofing off over here, there's some free CS that you get to take. Oh, but we're not there, so we're not taking it. So 43 seconds. There's literally nothing to do here. There's nothing because there are no camps yet.
Now, if you're going to unblock the camps or block the camps, then sure, you could go over, but that means we're missing the lane, right? That's why I recommend you guys knock it out early if you're going to do it. And the last second stuff, worry about that later the higher up you go, because that's really about like, I am saving 50 gold. This is impactful to my gameplay. If you're not at that point, then you're like, you don't have to stress about it that hard. Block it early, stick in the lane until later. Here we go. 1v1 in the jungle, right? But here are some CS we can fight over as support. Help denies, help get CS, and focus our damage onto Spectre is already 2/3 health. Lion is full health, and now you're going to direct your harass, your limited mana, onto the Lion. But actually, if you lightning bolted Spectre, she's at half health right now. And that's going back to like, who can we kill? Can't always force it, but it is money, right? Especially for a Zeus who wants to get these kills. You generally want to consolidate your damage onto the hero that is already taking damage, because then you can finish the kill. And then it helps that Wraith King, who can't leave the lane as easily as Spectre, if I fight here, you see what happens. 2v1 on me, that's no good. If you stay here, 2v2, technically, until you play against supports who are goofing off over here, and you didn't go goof off with them, so then it's actually a 2v1 here. And when Spectre's gone, then you get to CS. And once Spectre is dealt with, then you can do pulls easier. There's like an order to it. Now you have guaranteed the camp spawns, let's say, but are we free to do these pulls? Not as much. In fact, we're now technically losing the lane to a degree because they've gotten a kill, right? So step 1 is kind of just playing the lane itself, and then these are step 2. But a lot of people make this step 1 and miss the preliminary setup steps, which will affect your gold throughout the game. At least in the first few like minutes coming up here. What do you think about Helm of the Dominator Shadow Shaman in Turbo? I've actually been meaning to play some more Turbo because I know it's getting more popular. Not everyone has time for full ranked Dota games. But I actually don't have as much experience in Turbo. So I've been meaning to actually play it a little bit more. I don't think you would need to do it on Shadow Shaman. I actually think the same old regular build is probably perfectly fine. Because kills are a lot in Turbo. This time Wraith King did come over, and that made the fight work out. I don't want to worry about this too much. This is like more normal laning. But winning your lane is always a source of farm. It's not always like obvious why and directly, but the reason I talked about it is because, you know, if we win our lane, we will have more farm, which makes the next farm easier to get. Like in your case, the sooner you have Aghanim Shard, the better. So the sooner we have all these little sources of money, then great. Okay, so moments like this is where Wraith King is going to be mostly fine on his own. This is a potential window for support farm. Wraith King in this situation should really just farm under the tower. We're not really looking to fight. It could depend on the heroes and how much health people have. I don't want to worry about it too much. I just want you guys to recognize these situations as, okay, here is a chance me as a support player might be able to get some gold in a couple different ways. So 1, things get messy under the tower. The tower aggro system is sometimes a little wacky. And so let me just play this actually, and we'll do it in slow motion, right? Wraith King is down here, and then suddenly the tower might hit something further up, right? He might drag the creeps down here, but the range creep stays and then it dies. This happens all the time. And so just standing around as a support and get ready to split that. In particular, the ranged are very common for the cores to miss because they move far down, the range stays here. So that could be some farm for us to get as a support. 2, in the end, you just mostly helped out. You did some denies, which was good. Notice, even without you doing that much, here's the next 4 creeps. Here's 2 creeps. So if I just take you out of the picture, the support player, ignoring what hero you're on, right? The off lane really just needs to keep drawing creep aggro and last hit near the tower. And here it is again. Here I am by the tower, right? If I was having a bad time as an offlaner, I'm 1v2 right now as Wraith King. I draw these creeps under the tower. I do the aggro. I farm it. I could just wait as well. Maybe I'm too scared to even draw aggro. They'll push it in eventually, something like this. And then hey, this looks familiar. By the way, here's the one dying, right? But now you won't make it in time for this creep. Oh no, right? In this case, he managed to make it, but you get what I mean. They split sometimes, so you can be there for that farm. Actually, I'll just show you again. Here we go, forward, and Lion. Okay, Lion did do a pull, which has now disrupted the cycle. So good on Lion. This is one of the ways to end the cycle, which is doot 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 doot. So now that we've established this, let's go back. So here I am, support player, interested in money, taking a look at this and recognizing, okay, potential money incoming. One, the last thing we just talked about. But two, if Wraith King can be on his own in this cycle without me, this opens up the chance for me to go do something else. So you got to look at the time and figure out what that could be. Sometimes it could be stacking. Right? That's not immediate gold, but it'll be gold later when someone clears it. It could be roaming for kills somewhere else. It could be runes. Those are the main ways you're going to find gold this early on. The other thing that won't really get you gold, but is just like generally good as part of winning the lane, is making sure Lion does not stop the cycle with the pull that he ultimately did, right? So for example, while Wraith King brings us under the tower, you could now move this way around the camp. Because if I went through here, I would just frickin' die, right? Like, they're just going to kill me. So I used the time to move a much longer path, even though the pull, he's not doing this one. So the next pull is like 447-ish. 456, I guess, if he's doing this, or 447, right, for this one. So my job is to now make my way over and stop those from an angle where Spectre's over here and Lion's over here, and then suddenly, oh shit, Zeus is over here. But by the time they come over, you could like run here, you could TP out. There's like a huge waste of their time. So that's something else you can do. It doesn't really get you money, but it keeps money here, which could free you up to do something else. So in this case, we couldn't really stack. But coming up here, right, I look at this and I go, I have time to leave. Wraith King will be okay on his own. So what is my job? Do I need to make sure the pull doesn't happen? Maybe this isn't even here, right? Maybe it's blocked still. Then I don't need to think about that. And I know, depending on the time, maybe he won't make it here in time to pull, or I've blocked it, so I know he can't pull, right? 436, okay, how fast is my hero to make it over here? If I double stack this, that's like 200 gold for me. That's 200 gold towards our farm. Grabbing the wrong cup for water. I would generally recommend E is actually good for escaping and getting kills, because the slow is super powerful. 80% slow is actually very good for getting kills, and repositioning you, whose right clicks are actually very strong. There is a Zeus guide before it got really popular, detailing all this, if you've seen it or not. But it explains some of this if you want more detail. In that video, at the time, I wasn't really sure on Ag Shard first into all the other stuff. I'm actually pretty sold on it now. I think Ag Shard is your first item. Like, Arcane Boots into Ag Shard is pretty good for the, like, I'm going to farm the map, I'm going to build Ags and everything else. I'm pretty sold on it. It's also good for fights and all that stuff. It saves you a lot of mana. You pretty much can't jungle without mana. Right here, actually, here's an example of using E to get kills. So in terms of spells, we're quickly running out of mana, right? So I don't want to only do damage via spells. But also, if he just keeps running, he might get out of range of Lightning Bolt, and he is currently out of range of my auto attacks. Even if I was closer, I auto attack once, but I stand still, he runs away, I can't get more auto attacks. So E lets you gap close to stay close to use spells and auto attacks to add in more damage. But of course, you could use it to run away. That's why I personally prefer it at level 2. QW is the most damage potential via spells and quick burst. The question is, do you have the mana for that consistently? You probably have the mana for it for like one given fight, and then that's it. That could be okay. You can pick it in like spur of the moment, really close double kill fight. It's worth it. But a lot of times I think WE is safer, or some people like QE, which I am open to, but it does shove the lane quite a lot. Yeah, you used E for the kill here.
Trouble brewing at Radiant's bottom tower.
Okay, here was another chance for money. And what have you picked? So you ended up picking the Lotus. That is not a bad choice. It is better than nothing. But in the order of priorities, it's like option C, maybe B. This is kind of highlighted in the whole gold movie. Very long video, I understand. But it will also detail some like value options for different moments. So going back here, the moment to recognize is about around when you killed Lion is actually good, right? So you kill Lion, which means it's 2v1 in the lane, but we also don't really have the mana to actually kill her. We could harass a little bit. Because he summons skeletons, this is shoving the lane. So that's kind of your sign. Okay, if I were to leave, what would happen? If Wraith King lanes here without me, that's dangerous. But he's not going to lane here for very long because all these creeps are going to die because the skeletons are attacking. And then Wraith King can back up. And what can he do? Well, that's a little bit up to him, depending on the hero, the offlaner. They could do a pull themselves. They could fall back to jungle. So what can I do as a support? It's pretty much the same options we listed before. We're not looking for last hits under the tower this time. So it's stacking, it's roaming. I guess you could go home as well, potentially. For 6 minutes, it also includes the Lotus, but the bottle refill is worth more. Technically, you don't get the money. I get that. You know, if you secure it for your mid laner, but it is gold being taken away from the Storm, which Dota farming is all relative. Having like 5k at 10 minutes, but the enemy has 6k, you know, 5k is usually impressive, but 6k, now he's better than me. So it's better to be like 4k, oh, that's less than 5k, oh, but the enemy has 3k, you know? So even though it's not getting you gold, it's a good play. And then because you're position 4, you can actually stack this camp into it. And depending what hero you play, if you're willing to use mana, you can possibly even double stack into it, though you're usually 1 or 2 seconds late to the rune, so it depends what you see the mid laner doing. If you need to be here on the dot, you can only stack this. If you have some room to spare or you're super fast and you're willing to use spells, you can sometimes double stack into it, which again, it's like 200 gold plus then another chunk of money for the bottle regen. Ooh, efficient regenning is also going to save you money. So that's another good way to make money. So here we did have time to do the like stack. And you see Wraith King just does his own pull. Now you're in a party, so it's a little easier to coordinate that. I get it in pubs, it gets messy. Don't miss these. I see you guys forgot about them. This happens a lot. You don't see the lane and suddenly they slip by. Make sure you catch them because this is starting to defeat the purpose of our pull. What is this? What is this right here, guys? See this? I want Valve to give me an option to hide this playback pause, right? What is this? This makes us question, is it time for me to get some money? Because what's going to happen? It's going to push up. It's going to push down. Push up, push down. This won't even push up because the catapult is here, actually. Now, if there's a lot of heroes here, you have to be careful about leaving because if the catapult's alive and then they kill someone, they could take the tower. So usually you have to stay around to make sure the catapult dies. But if you know they're not really here to pressure, it's fine. You can just use the catapult as a stop gate for your creeps, which is what it's going to do here. So when you recognize this and know, okay, if I leave, the lane's just going to do this unless there's a pull going on. Hey, I blocked this. And hey, we just use this. If we hadn't and they do a pull, you know what? Wraith King could just stand here and absorb XP till I come back. So it's not that bad if they do hard pulls. So then I look at the time and I go, where can I get my money? It's not time for runes, but it is time for the Wisdom Shrine. And hey, would you look at that? There's a hard camp here. So if I stack this, I am securing an important objective and I'm going to get myself, I think about 80 gold. What is the amount? It's like 60 to 80. I'm forgetting myself now. But you get it. It's money. Versus standing in the lane, it has to come from a CS or a kill, which sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. I will highlight again here, because damage has been split, they ended up killing you. They see what's better if you think about it. So they're both half health coming into this fight with some bonus heals from their Lotuses. They have a lot of wand charges here. You have a Lotus and some wand charges. He has none. Full health Wraith King, half health Zeus. Half health on them, but we can really consider them full health because of the amount of wand charges they have. So what kind of fight breaks out? They both focus you. You hit Spectre. Wraith King focuses Lion. It's the same concept we talked about earlier. Because we split our damage, we burned through all their wand charges. So we did one hero's worth of health, but we did half there and half here. But they did half your health. You use your wand and your Lotus, and then the second half because they focused you. And now we're in a situation where it's 1v2. Wraith King has all his health. They are low and they're split. This will then depend on the matchup a little bit. But it doesn't always feel that great to be the Wraith King in this situation unless they just like walk up into him point blank. Okay, maybe it feels great. Maybe it feels fine, actually. Maybe he's the best Wraith King in the world. No, okay, anyways. They're splitting up again, right? So usually focusing your damage will lead to better results. This is just like a second example of it. There are times it's okay where this guy can 1v2 because the trade was good enough, and this is kind of close, right? They're so low, they're scared of him. Though actually they don't need to be this scared of him because he doesn't have skeletons, and I don't think they're really recognizing that. They should have killed these, though. All right, I guess it's totally fine. Wraith King just took a while to finish the job.
Dire's mid tower won't last much longer.
Okay, that was a lot of like early lane gold. Here's another window. Stacking, pulling, runes. We ward, which is not a bad thing to do, but we could line it up with the other stuff. So it's all these little windows to get. How many have we highlighted now? 3 or 4 instances, right? Let's say we just take half of that. That's 200 gold for you, which 1471, 200. Now we're up here, right? So it's like I don't know, what is that? Like a 10, 15% increase in net worth right now? Not bad. Okay, let's jump ahead a little bit to Zeus looking for farm on the map. So here's where I recommend getting Aghanim Shard. It just saves you a bunch of mana so that you can save your mana for fights. And I personally am a big believer in a 1-4-1 build. I am pretty confident in the guide I made and my Zeus gameplay, if you want to check it out. I think it'll help you refine some of these. But the Aghanim Shard, you then look... You see how you used mana to farm? So the Aghanim Shard is just like, I won't need that. I will just save all my mana. Or I could use a little bit to speed it up. But you don't have to. And that lets you stay pretty high mana to then use Lightning Bolt to check for Observer Wards. Or when you join a fight, you'll have enough mana to spam your very low cooldown spells. But you need a lot of mana to do that. Okay. You're a little scared of Spectre. Totally get that. So we can back off a little bit here. But as soon as this is done, as a support, I take that back. As a hero, it doesn't matter what role you're playing. If we are not going to join the fight, we must make use of the space it is creating. And right now, there's a lot of heroes down bottom. All right, so as we think about where to farm, that's right, run down here and farm this. No, that would be bad, because as your team wins or loses the fight, we don't know. If they win, they should push forward, but in many pubs, they fall back anyways. And if they do lose the fight, they will fall back. So if we were to farm this, that would be bad. Now, obviously, I really doubt you would go here in this situation, but what you'll see is sometimes support players or someone respawning in the fountain, and they're like, oh, where do I go? Oh, here's the nearest camp, you know, and they'll zoom over, but like, it sucks, because now these heroes here have to go walk here, or they have to TP here. But you could have chosen here, or here, or here, or here, and these would put you in an area of the map where your team is not. Zeus is pretty much always going to look for this kind of stuff. I join the fight. If not, I move to the area that no one else wants to be in, and I most likely need to push out the lanes for my team to punish the enemies for grouping up. This is, again, in the gold movie, so I won't go into too much repeated detail here. Okay, so we are going to join the fight, but it looks like we perhaps joined a little late. And now we're a little bit unsure of what to do. So this TP, and then we're kind of like walking around.
Double kill.
Okay, Zeus ult, which could have happened anywhere. And now as you get here, now we can start using some abilities, which I'll point out, I'm done. I'm done with my abilities, right? So we have to be careful when farming to not use too much mana so that when we join fights, we can actually use our spells, which should then also weigh into the choice of whether you join a fight or not. Will you actually have spells to use? This one looks like it's not too bad. You made it in time to help out with the Storm Spirit kill, so great. Another chance to find support gold. Okay, supports, we got a ward, we got a D-ward. I'm not gonna focus on it yet, but we'll keep it in mind. Like, it is something we should do. If you have to do it, if you can do it, go do it. If you don't, then we can move on to other steps, or potentially we can line up multiple objectives at once. So where are my teammates going to farm? You see what PL is doing? This is ass. Is PL in your party? This is ass. If he was in your party, you should let him know as well. What's he going to do down here? He's going to farm this part of the map. Now, what are the heroes who just finished fighting going to do? They used all their resources. They don't also want to now TP somewhere else, right? They want to just scatter back and farm to this stuff. So what PL is doing is just taking farm from you guys by TPing here. It's a really bad TP. I don't know what my teammates are going to do. I didn't know PL was going to TP here, right? So we just have to adjust. And as a support player, we're kind of lowest on priority in terms of farm. So if PL wants to go here, okay, PL gets to go here. If your mid laner wants to go here, okay, the mid laner gets to go there, right? If Wraith King wants to go mid, okay, Wraith King gets to go mid. Then we have to pick like the last place available. But if one of them does something strange, like, okay, PL TP's here, oh, you know what? I also wanted to farm there, so I'm going to walk over too, even though I see you TPing over. And Wraith King's like, damn, that's a really cool spot. I'm going to go over too. Then you as Zeus have to go, holy shit, I have stupid core players. So none of them are going mid. I guess I have to do that. Or let's say you're in a party with Wraith King. You're like, hey, buddy, I know you're a core player, but go mid. And he goes, okay, captain. Then you get to go to the jungle as like the others fight out it for farm here, right? We're lowest priority. Farming is still important to us, but like we let others pick their place and we make sure the important stuff gets done. Otherwise, we like go find random cracks. So I see all of us moving down here. This is a really cool spot. Let's all come down here. And now if you farm this small camp on the screen, I grief my PL and I grief my Wraith King. Because after they finish this tower, they're going to move backwards. And it's 15-10. So let's say it takes 30 seconds to finish the tower. They move back. Holy shit, where are my camps? Why aren't I farming? And you're like, I took them. I got gold, but it's at the cost of these guys. If you guys all want to come down here to take the tower, by the way, it's not too bad. But some of you are kind of low and you don't actually have many resources. So it's like, it's a little dicey to go for this tower, in my opinion. But I am kind of open to it. And if that was the call, then like, sure, we won't worry about it. Then what he's doing is fine, right? He's not jungling these camps. He's moving to further ones. He's like, I'm not going to fight. I'm not going to farm this area then. I'm moving away, and he should move mid if he's going to do this.
The Dire best do something about that bottom tower.
What are we doing? We're unsure what we're doing right now. Now we're moving over this way.
Radiant's mid tower.
So I know it's hard. But every time you're like a little faster on deciding where to go, that was like, that was the mid wave you could have farmed, actually. If we go back. One more. All right, the fight is done. This is where we now split up and decide like where everyone gets to go. It is 14:58. You can probably make it mid around now. So here's about 130 gold for you. And then another wave is going to come in. And this one's the banner plus catapult. So like 200 plus.
Mid-tower's coming apart.
Right? But that moment of hesitation and being unsure where to go, that cost our team to miss about half of that, maybe 2/3 of that. So sometimes it's not about finding some secret location to farm. It's just like the standard farm, but you have to choose to go there quickly. And
confidently and correctly, and then you get the money that doesn't just like die in the lane. What if PL takes the T1 and then takes the gate? That would be a choice. If he does that, then we get to stay down here and farm. I'm not going to worry about where you're warding right now, just to keep it focused on what we're talking about. But you see where your team is kind of clumped up? And it's 1640. So in 20 seconds, the next creep camps will spawn. So these are wasted. It's not always a waste to not farm everything. So don't feel like you have to. But if we are looking for a farm, perhaps because our ultimate is still on cooldown, so we're just in chill mode, let's get some support farm, right? Then going back a little bit. A little further, yeah. Going back a little bit, right? You guys were doing a little bit of warding. And so this guy's running here. PL's getting this. So this distribution is kind of okay. Wraith King's doing this. And this is where there's an issue, right? If they farm this quickly, like Venge also wants farm and you want farm, and you all farm this and then you all farm this, it's really inefficient for all of you to be doing this. And it puts you in this horrible spot in the map. The global hero should do it because the global hero can still contribute to the rest. So this is the Natures, the Dawnbreakers, the Boots of Travels, the Zeuses. They will go to the farthest corners of the map, whereas the more active heroes will stay further out. Now, if you're just in a chill mode and you're not planning to make a play, then it's fine. It's fine for like Kez to go farm here and then go home or something, right? So where do we find farm as a support? If we're saying, wait, I know Kez wants to farm this and he's going to try to make it here, so I shouldn't try to do it. Well, one, if you were here and you're kind of like judging the time and you're like, he's not going to make it, then it's totally fine for you to farm, especially if you maybe like stack one of them, then it's definitely okay by him. But two, we mentioned stay near the core, the active core, which is kind of your Wraith King in the future, the offlaner. In this case, he actually needs his Radiance, so he's not going to be active, but let's just pretend he is. While you wait for him, you could potentially jungle this stuff. He might be a little annoyed. He's like, wait, I wanted that farm. But you can then also say, like, okay, but if I just watch you farm for a minute, hold on, how do we phrase this? Okay. He farms for a minute, and you watch him for a minute from a chair in the corner. You're like, oh yeah, farm over there, right? A little weird, but like that's what you're doing. I'm kidding. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge. But in that case, in 1 minute, one guy has watched and one guy has farmed. Or you can farm some of it and he can farm some of it in 30 seconds. And now we have that second minute, combined minute, 30 seconds for one guy, 30 seconds for another guy, to do something else. As a Dota team high level, that something else is go make a play. In pubs, it might just be farm somewhere else, go walk to some other farm. But the option is there because, okay, he did this and I did this, and now we can go in 10 seconds rather than I watched the guy for 20 seconds and now we can go. So there's like time efficiency. If you're really worried about it, like this guy tilting out at you because you farmed this, then move over here. Spend your time. Hey, I'm a support. I got a ward. So we sneak around the creeps. We go deep over here. I lightning bolt maybe as I check for stuff. I go over here. And I place my observer. And I'm waiting for Wraith King because I didn't take his farm. Okay, he's doing this. He's making his way, and we're going to make a play soon. Well, then I'll steal this. I will jungle this. And I'm not stealing it from Wraith King. I'm stealing it from the enemy. These are the moments that you kind of have to decide exactly what your cores are going to do. To give a little insight, let's say you knew they were coming over for some reason. The enemy team was coming over in 20 seconds. So do we have time for me to watch him with the chair in the corner for 30 seconds to farm everything? No, because then I'm going to watch him die. And maybe I am into that, so I watch. But if you're not, then you help him farm this in 10 seconds, and then you get out before the team gets here, right? That's like moving around the map quickly. And then what has happened? Core players get tilted because they're like, I should have had the lane and a camp that's 2 sources of gold. It should have all been me, and he should have had nothing. He's a support player, right? But then they come and they kill you. What would be better? For him to get half of that, Zeus to get half of that, and the enemy gets nothing, because by the time they get here, there are no jungle camps to farm, and there are no kills to be had because they've already left. So that is relatively better, even though the core player is like, I missed a little bit of money, right? But it is true, you can't like never endingly do this as a support because you will eventually absorb too much farm. But that's why if you're with an active hero on the enemy's half of the map, it tends to be a lot better. If you did this next to PL, that would be an issue because this guy needs the most farm and it's also on your own half of the map. So you're not really stealing it from the enemy, you're stealing it from your own carry. That's why if you are looking for farm on support and you're uncertain, at least do it on the enemy's half of the map. And you can point them to the money video I made and be like, well, he told me it was fine. You know, I thought I believed him. Please don't flame me. This is not how low MMR carry brain works, I'm afraid. Support hits creep, instant tilt. And that's why, okay, that's why you gotta get out of sight, okay? Because this guy does not have object permanence. Core players don't. If they don't see you, you don't exist. So if you're worried about being on screen and like jungling this, and then he's like, Zeus, ting, ping, 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 right? Move out of his sight over here, and you don't exist anymore. He doesn't know creeps are there anymore. That's why the cores never go farm the stacks, because they can't see them. So you tell them they exist, but they say, no, look, I look here and there's nothing. There's nothing in this camp. There's never been anything in the camp. It doesn't exist. They don't have object permanence. So support players, you just got to find your farm somewhere else, and then they won't know that you're farming because they can't see you. So it's fine. Actually, let's just one more time. Let me just show you the free cam perspective. Now, we didn't really talk about the fact there's a Spectre in this game, so actually some of these camps were getting used. But imagining you could come over here and do this safely, right? Then this is where you're getting farm. And then let's say Spectre was moving into the area now. Now there's no farm here because Wraith King took it, and then there's no farm here because you took it. And hopefully you don't die. Sometimes you do, but that's just life out there on the battlefield, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you kill, sometimes you get killed. It is what it is. What you're doing is actually fine. We're talking through a lot of theoretical situations. You're kind of backing them up. Things are a little dicey because you guys don't know where anything is right now. So actually what you're doing is fine. But if you had a little bit more information or you want to take a bit more risk, then you can do some of the stuff we were talking about. Now, as you get to like lightning hands and all that, this is where you would farm this stuff. And you want this guy to be active, this guy to be active. Like we're reaching the point they're ready to do stuff. So they go do stuff and you farm this. If you were with them, then all this goes to waste. But that's why the global heroes, they can farm this stuff and then just show up. If you're playing a lot of Zeus, then you're going to be looking for this kind of stuff. But I will, little bonus lesson. I don't know if we'll run into this. I'll just tell you. If they are actively playing up here, then they are most likely to fall back over here. So you, rather than like AFK jungle here, you might want to be AFK jungling over here, which will then also put you in position to push the lanes that they are not in. You can't really push top or mid if your team is playing here and they are literally pushing top. They cut mid, right? There's no lane for you to push. You're just taking this farm, which could be okay. But there is potentially more reward from you being down here, absorbing this farm that no one would have gotten anyways either, but also then pushing the bottom lane. And then you just have to weigh, like, where is the enemy team? What can my team do? What towers are up? Stuff like that. That's why Dota's complicated. I put ward so they see the stack, but they still don't see. Well, what can you do? Here's what does work. Start hitting the stack as a support and a carry will immediately show up. That is so real. That is so real. That is exactly what happens. Not in my other game though. I was stacking these camps and farming them. No one wanted to come over. Even in my game, they wouldn't want to do it.
Oh, we did end up dying. Hold on, let me see this, and let me talk about from Spectre's position. Or not Spectre, Venge's position. So you guys moved up here. This was really dangerous because you guys didn't see enough on the map. But it inevitably happens. Don't sweat it. So let's pretend you're instead a Venge player. I, too, am interested in farm, believe it or not, right? Can I make it to this fight? Is it worth it? I look at this and I go, look at these feeders up here. It's not worth it. I'm not going, right? So what I need to do is make the most of the space of that fight. It's happening top. So we're going to look bottom. And what are the dangers? TP's here, 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 and then twin gate rotations here. So then the better your internal clock, seeing what they do, depending on your vision, all that stuff, you then might know the relative amounts of risk of going in any direction or how much time you have, right? Like, can you make it here, farm this, and get out before they could potentially twin gate and get you? Sometimes I say stuff like this on stream where it's like, oh, I thought I had like a little longer. That's me like mentally calculating this stuff. And I'm like, I thought like, most people don't have an exact amount, like, oh, I've got like 18 seconds to do this. It's a gut feeling of like, it's about how long it takes to go here and then like zip on to me. Most people just have that gut feeling of after playing a while, but that's what's like happening is you're like trying to calculate that risk at a high level. So as soon as this fight finishes, Venge should be like, okay, what can I do down here? What is PL farming, right? I don't want to take PL's farm. He's the carry. Here's another guy who's also playing a carry hero. He's farming mid. So what jungle camps can I get? It is 1750. Let's pretend we had a little bit more time. If Venge were to kill this camp, PL has enough to do down here that he's not going to miss one camp before it respawns at 18. Especially if while you farm this, you stack this one. He's actually just going to think, oh, great, Venge helped me out. I like Venge. I'm going to commend her later. I'm not going to report her for being a support player. In fact, this gets a commend, right? So these are the like places you sneak farm. Even though I'm next to a carry, I'm not stealing it from him because it will respawn before he gets there. Now, in fact, at 1750, let's just pretend we could like instantly farm camps. If I know PL is going to go this way, right? He's like, it's too dangerous. I'm just going to farm backwards like this. Then that means everything up here is free game. Let's say we're worried they're going to TP and push in this way. And I know I have 10 seconds, let's say. Then what camp do I want to farm first? Technically, whatever the highest value is. But also, if we think about it, it's 10 seconds to get here, and then maybe 15, 20, 30, right? So if I start here and I move this way, I'm going to collide with the team moving this way. So you want to move up, farm the most aggressive stuff closest to the danger first, and then retreat. And as you retreat, you're watching the minimap to decide, are they coming? And like, they're literally 5 seconds behind me, so I don't have time to finish this camp. I got to keep running. Or you see on the map, okay, the fastest they could have gotten here is 10 seconds, but actually I see they're taking longer. I now have 20 seconds, so now I have time to farm this camp. And oh, now I think they're coming, so I got to go. Oh, wait, they're not coming. Okay, now I have another camp to fall back to. And by the time they do TP and walk over, empty camp, empty camp, empty camp. This whole move, there's nothing. And they don't find you either because you've completely moved away, as opposed to farm towards them. They move in, they kill you, they farm these camps, and then maybe as they go further, this stuff's empty. But like, you know, they're getting more out of it. So the direction you farm in also matters a lot. So Venge here could stack. That would get her some money, and she could farm a camp while PL is pushing. Speaking of which, even after the time expires, let's just show. She's farming, like, what PL is doing. She's like, let me go help. And I think Venge is in your party, so you can share this advice over, right? PL can do this on his own. She had the option for alternative sources of farm, but she chose to do the same thing PL is doing, which reveals where she is, which is info given to the enemy. But if we're just thinking about farming, then we're just splitting money unnecessarily instead of expanding the amount of money we could get. So she should move parallel to him or switch it. If he's too scared to show and he's in the jungle, then the support pushes the lane. Either way, we're trying to do different things to get more farm. And as we move up, we start having that internal feeling of like, oh, what if they are coming, right, to kill us? Now you see it. Now they're jungling together. Split up. The safe lane is over, right? We do different things now. So if this is the point where PL's like, I am worried they're going to TP and kill me if I'm here, then this is where the support players, where we say like, oh, it's okay to die, I'm a support player. That's only partially true. It's okay to take the more calculated risks. And this is the calculated risk. I die so that PL can live, right? Or maybe I am farming this camp, which is, oh, it's worth more, but it's much more dangerous. And as they come over, they're going to kill me first. And PL is just on the other side of the tree line farming a less valuable camp, but he gets to live and he gets to go, oh, look, they're all here. Time to leave and go farm this stuff, or farm this stuff, or he TPs out, or whatever. So this is farming near a core in a way that doesn't steal it, or you are stealing it, but it's really compensation for assuming the risk of death for the carry, right? Depending on your rank, the core players may not understand this, so they might ping you no matter what you do. But at least, hopefully, you understand like what is appropriate for me as a support player in these situations to farm. Venge was mad at PL from the laning stage. A classic. A classic. It's not worth it. You're just going to lose. You're going to lose your own game by doing this kind of stuff. She can farm and he can farm. And you just don't interact because you're mad at each other. But rather than be mad and like grief yourself as well, be mad and enable yourself. Become powerful on your own. Empower yourself to carry the bad carry you are mad at. If anything, you got to use him, you know? Like, I'm mad at him, this dumb guy. Rather than like, oh, I don't want him to win, I'm going to grief him. It's like, I'm just going to use him to win. Like, you know, go let him farm here. He's going to think he's good, but I know it's all me.
Guess what's happening to Dire's bottom tower? Dire's bottom tower got blown to bits.
I thought you were about to farm this, and I was going to say, this is where it's kind of stealing it from this guy. Ignoring everything else going on, as a support player, let's say I'm in like full farm mode, whatever, and I see 1840, and I see the core behind me, I know one of us can farm this, and someone has to get over here. Like, let's just think about these two jungle camps, ignore everything else. Because there's no way we both take turns farming this, and then we both have to walk over, and we both try to farm this. It's just not going to work. So moments like this are where someone has to go. I don't care who. This is where core players, and you're like, this Zeus support, he's farming divines, he's griefing me, he's farming here. Kind of, yeah, I get it. But like, you just have to adapt to the game, right? If he's farming here, you have to recognize the time, look at the minimap, like what else can I get to in time? Let me get over here. He is kind of griefing, but like, I'm still playing to win, you know? I'm not just gonna steal farm from the carry and then we're both gonna lose. What's that gonna do for me, you know? I just have to accept it and like move on and keep playing to win. And then I can win and then I can report the guy later, you know? You can report him even if you lose, but it'll feel better to win and then report him.
The Dire best do something about that bottom tower. The Dire gave up a bottom
Sounds
tower.
to me like Vengeful Spirit is just getting into character. Okay, you know what? You sold me. You sold me. She's just role-playing to win. See? Exhibit A. So now 2 of you were next to 2 camps. So in total, 4 jungle camps got farmed, and it was me watching the Kez. But I could have used that time to come over here. To be honest, you probably wouldn't have made it in time to farm both. Maybe you would make it in time to stack. But like, you could do this. As he is doing these camps, you are doing these camps. Now, he might walk over and be like, I've been griefed, but that's on him, right? He should then go to like one of the other lanes, or back to the idea of like, we have saved time, rather than watch Kez farm this, walk over, farm this, I farm this, Kez farms this, and I say, let's go push top and make a play. We walk top, we shove it out, we smoke, we twin gate, we tormentor, right? We have time to do the plays because we're not just watching one guy farm to everything. So core players, I know I've been teasing core players, but core players who are here understand why it's not always bad. Supports maybe farming different things. I understand they might be farming the wrong things, but then you just have to adapt to it. And then support players, now you know what to look for to hopefully enable some of this stuff, especially if you are playing party games, you actually can coordinate plays to happen. Okay. I think I'm getting tired of talking. So Let me know any final questions, any extra stuff like that. But I think we will call it after this for the day. And tomorrow we will have a variety stream. We're gonna do some Satisfactory. A lot of witty one-liners as replay. Thank you. And here's the wasted potential. This is where I should be like cutting. I need to commit to it. Hire an editor. Like, if we have a replay that's like funny, you know, it's like, hey, can you cut this into a video? Got to turn content into all that stuff. Okay, drive safe. Love you.
Invisibility.
Thanks for the help. Will Steel Farm, lesson learned. You nailed it. That's a perfect 100% all information retained. Excellent, excellent. Just a little a way to verify, and this can be very hard. Actually, I don't even know if I should say this, but part of the reason I look at game scores at the end is to just get a relative feel for this stuff. So if you, as a support player or core player, it doesn't really matter. If you're like, Zach, I feel like I'm farmed every game, but I am still losing a lot, take a look at the net worths. And the question is, are you farmed, but the enemy is also farmed, and there's not really a difference in net worth? Then maybe some of your farm is what we've been saying to avoid. It's like, we're splitting farm, we're all farming our own half of the map, we're not stealing farm from the enemy, so we're never building a difference. If you feel like you're constantly farmed, try to like scan through this and see, like, is there actually a difference? And every game's different and unique, so that's why you can't just like judge it off of one game. But in this case, Kez is like meaningfully richer, right? So that's important. That's like an actual advantage. But let's take Kez out of the picture and we're like, well, Wraith King says he's farmed, Spectre says they're farmed, but they're actually not that far apart, you know? And so that's where it's like, maybe they've both just been passively farming and the rest of the team has as well. But maybe if Wraith King did more aggressive farming, or maybe if not the Wraith King, the Zeus, right? Zeus stole the farm from Spectre. Maybe now you're starting to build a gold difference, and that's what actually leads to the win. Bottom line, steal farm, but be smart about it. Yeah. And take advantage of your core's lack of object permanence. Exactly. Any chance of getting a replay in before it expires? If you want to send it, I will download it. Unless you have a very quick question, I don't think we can go into it because I'm kind of tired, but I will have it downloaded. So on Wednesday, which we will do the replays again on Wednesday, we can look at it then if you want. Tomorrow, we're going to do Satisfactory for a couple hours. Ooh, a Shadow Shaman as well. Perfect. We can, maybe we can accumulate these and be prepared to make a Shadow Shaman guide. Okay, I'll save this on the side too. I can start, I think Wednesday, well, hopefully, let's make sure we download it first before I promise anything. We may not make it, actually. Oh, yeah, looking at the date, I think it's too late. Do you have a more recent one? Sorry, man. Not one with questions. No worries. I feel like I gave my core great space in the first 3 minutes of lane, but I didn't understand some of the decisions they made, and my aggression turned defeating as we entered mid-game. Gotcha. Yeah, that is a good question to make. Yeah, without looking at it, it would be hard to say, but let me look at... So you were what? You were supporting a troll, and you were playing into what? Axe and techies? I mean, just looking at the matchup, I would say unless you, like, absolutely crush this lane... You have to be very careful fighting. Like, these two, even a little bit behind, like, let's say you get a kill or something, they're just naturally stronger, the spells they have. And it's easier for them to use than for you guys. Like, your shackle can get interrupted by call or blast off. This guy might just get, like, controlled and disarmed. it's easier for them to fight into you guys. You guys could still take fights, but it has to be like you whittle them down and then commit. So if this guy was just committing a lot without doing that initial harassment step, that's definitely his mistake. Once you get a lead here in this kind of matchup, I would say he mostly farms and you help out other lanes. And if they can then come back over to help you kill these harder heroes, then you can do that. But I wouldn't just like force nonstop fights with Troll Shadow Shaman. Though there is like that troll synergy between these two heroes lore-wise. Maybe that adds some fighting power. Okay, let us... Where shall we go for a raid? How about B-Cop? Have you tried RuGuesser already? It's GeoGuessr for Dota. I may not have. I'll look that up. Maybe we can do it on one of these other days just for like some fun in between games or something. Which one was the gold movie for Farm? I forget exactly what I called it. Let me pull that up and I can link it real quick before we go. It's a long one, but it's pretty dense and it has like a lot of the farming concepts needed for your entire farming Dota career. Okay, linking it. That's the one if you guys want it. Planning on any NA in-houses, like joining them? Not quite right now. My schedule is like so all over the place. I have a hard time committing to these kind of things. But some in-houses are more casual. It's just like play if you're there. And we can maybe do that. I think I'm going to try to do more like party games / community games moving forward. I still need to like get back into the Dota because we took such a long break. Get back in, make videos, but then I think we might do some of that. So maybe in-houses could be something like that. Okay, guys, thank you for hanging out. There were a lot of people today. I appreciate it. I'm going to be trying to stream more. We'll still do videos, but I'll be happy to have you all come back. If you're free, we'll be doing more streams. But tomorrow will be Satisfactory instead of Dota. I've never played. If you'd like to backseat a little, feel free to join. I will try to do some stuff myself, but I think it's a kind of game I don't mind a little bit of backseating on. So if you want some chill stuff tomorrow, I will be there. All right. I am going to raid B-Cup for Twitch. I'll send you guys over. I did see Boris was trying to like organize something for like that. I'm pretty open to that kind of stuff because I want to do my part in trying to like, you know, help the Dota community actually be a community. Sometimes like toxicity is winning lately, you know? So I am kind of open to stuff like that to try to get it to, you know, bring back the fun in Dota, you know, have fun again. I think in-houses can be one way for that. I'll look into it. Maybe I can join one of the future ones. Okie doke. Twitch people, I will send you over to B-Comp tomorrow. Satisfactory, Wednesday, replay analyses, and then after that, we'll get back into like playing Dota. Okay, bye Twitch people. YouTube gang, same stuff. Don't need to repeat it.